be a bit too loud. You might notice there's a bit of pep to me today. A bit of pep. A bit of oomph. I am off carnivore, okay? My girlfriend yesterday, she got so sick and tired of me moping around. Since December 30th, I have moped around. Low energy, depressed, miserable, and at 7 weeks yesterday, she says, I've had enough. I was telling her I can't face going on. Nikki, I can't face going on anymore. I can't do this. She's like, that's it, I'm fed up. Go to Sainsbury's, buy some bananas, buy some honey, ease yourself back into it. I went and had some banana on toast with some honey. I feel like a different man, guys. I feel like an absolute different man. I am buzzing with energy, and today hopefully I'm going to take like 2-3 minutes off my yearly PB for my 5k. But the tool was very good. I did lose 7 pounds, which is half a stone. Okay, obviously I lost like 10 pounds the first week, but that doesn't count, that's water weight. But yes, I am off, so I do apologise if my stream has been suffering. I think I've done okay on stream. I think I've done okay. But yeah, I do feel a bit manic today. I've had honey and I'm manic. Right, Tater, hooray, yes. Tater, it was all because of Riku and bloody Balfire with that hot chocolate. And I was just staring at it and I was like, oh. But I'm back on a diet on Monday. Calorie restriction. A slight one, but I am done with carnivore. Done with the power of a banana. I had 2 bananas. I had 1 banana today. I had 2 bananas yesterday. 2 bananas. Oh, and I started a new channel on YouTube. I'll show you in a minute. Just some Night Lord stuff. If you're not into Warhammer, you'll be very confused and disturbed about what it is. But I was quite happy with how I made a Sidious voice. I done quite a Sidious Vestok. You'll see what I mean. Anyway, how is everyone? Boone, hello, hello, hello. Gregoris G, how are you, my friend? We are live on YouTube as well. How are you? You've done the pink hand. You're on the vertical. That means you're okay. It's the no, the horizontal people are okay. The vertical people, they're the ones you got to watch out for. The people on YouTube vertical, you have to watch out for. You have to. A lot of them are very young and say very silly things. Right, Rocket Skates, hi, Nihilist Acolyte, been a while since I was able to catch up to you. Nihilist Acolyte, yeah, it has been a while, how are you? We're on to 4.1 today. We are going to finish Stormblood completely this week. Okay, completely. I need to be done with Stormblood, okay? I need to be done with it, guys. I don't want to offend you, but I need to be done with Stormblood. I need a break from Final Fantasy. Stormblood has broken me. You know, it started off amazing, but the expansion has it's not been great. It's been an expansion of 2 halves, okay? First half was great, second half, yeah. I know it's all gonna, I know Shadowbringers, yeah, we say this at the beginning of every stream. Yeah, Shadowbringers and Walker is gonna be crazy, but yeah, Stormblood. I've heard Stormblood's like Marmite anyway, right? It's a bit like, most people don't like it. They preferred Heaven's Ward, I think. I need a break from Savage. Gregorius, Savage, Alex Savage is what completely destroyed me too. I done Alex Savage for 2 weeks and I never wanted to do it ever again. I'll be honest, never again. Have you done the post for... No, I haven't touched the game. I have not touched the game. Boone, yes, I will show you in a minute. I've done my first short on the 8th sector, my Night Lord lore channel, where I can show off some of my painting. So, Way of 1,000 Cuts, good morning. Can't wait till you reach Dawn Trail. Really? Dawn? You're the first person that's ever been excited about me getting to Dawn Trail. Unless it's just for the content, not for the story. because I heard that the extremes are fun in Dawn Trail. The story, a lot of people do not like the story at all. At all. God, this is a good tune. When there's a few more people in, we'll do Guess the Tune. We'll do Guess the Tune. No one's going to get it today. Nobody. Well, actually, they probably will. Hitori's not here, though. Hitori's our champion video game tune, music, OST. What would this be? Yeah, this is the original soundtrack. You have to see Dawn Trail for yourself. Don't judge. Tenebrae, I will try not to judge. Tenebrae Queen, good morning. How are you? As I've maintained, we peaked at Stormblood. Rocket Skates. I think you were I thought you was being sarcastic. Okay. Are you actually serious? You keep saying that, and I'm like, no, they're being sarcastic. They have to be. They're being sarcastic. We do have though. We do have this next week. Hold on, let me pause this. We do have this next week. Will this work?
And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign. Your efforts will avail us naught. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. Fly! 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 Fly!
Next week, Final Fantasy 16. Yes, the oldest, ugliest looking Clive you've ever seen in your life, with lovely hair. Look at that lovely hair. That's it. Lovely. Okay, we'll go back to the full cam. We do have that next week. We do have that next week. Yes, I don't care. I need to finish the patches this week. We're gonna do Final Fantasy 16 next week. Okay, that should take me about 10 streams, maybe. No. Stormblood is not that bad. They're okay. Not that bad. Not that great. It was just okay. Corne, good morning. The Cliven begins. Old Viking Clive. Yeah, old. Yeah, don't forget. My girlfriend did buy me this. She did buy me this. This is what I got in the wrapped up for Christmas. Anti-age Hyla, whatever that is, eye cream for men. What is she trying to say, guys? What is she trying to say? Is she trying to say that I'm an old man, right? Because I'm a toy boy, right? I'm a toy boy. She's like 10 years older than me. I'm a toy boy. Am I still a toy boy though? What was I only a toy boy when I was in my 20s? So, K Gaming 58. Hello, hello, hello. How are you, my friend? How are you? And yes, the Cliven begins. I'm very much looking forward to it. But I was watching Dashi this morning. I was watching Dashi. Who likes Dashi? We all love watching Dashi, don't we? I was watching Dashi, and she was playing Conan. Is it Conan Exiles? Conan Exiles? My God, that looks like a good game. That looks like a bloody good game. And yeah, I was kind of interested in watching that, playing that, possibly. Then I looked at Steam and I saw that it's £30 for the base game and like 20 quid for like every single piece of DLC they've got, and there's a lot of DLC. So we won't be doing that. We won't be doing that as well. At some point. Hold on, let me just look down here. Right, guys, who can guess the song? Because we're not going to have Vittori today. Why have 1,000 cups on a 7 stream streak? My friend, thank you so much for 7 streams. Is that the game where you start on your birthday, Sue? I think so. I feel like in the movie he did, right? Definitely did in the movie. Oh, gee. Right, who can guess this song? What's the song about? Come on. What game is this from? What system was the game on? And actually, that's all I can really say about this. Yeah, what is the game and what is the system? Name the game and the system. Isn't Conan Exiles the MMO one? Probably better to hold off then. Yes. Well, I don't know. I thought it looked like one of those survival games. Yeah. Though I am still Sorry guys, I'm just looking through this. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay. Okay. Right. Very interesting. Let's change this. Who wants to see my Night Lord thing? Another chunk. Yes. Yeah, we need light things. Light games. Right. So we want... I'm going to go to YouTube. I can't believe nobody has guessed this game. From the song. Come on, guys. Come on. Boom. You've got to know what song this is from. Can you guys hear it, or is it too quiet? Is this too quiet? I'm going to sit here just nodding along till someone gets it. Come on, what is this from? Alessandre, how are you, my friend? How are you? What in the disco? One winged Moogle. Oh my god, I can... Moogle. I'm just going to call you Moogle. Right. Okay, I'll give you a clue. This was on the Sega Mega Drive. Genesis. SVK 777, we're guessing the game. What game is this from? I'm going to skip forward a bit. Let's find a good... Yeah, that's a good one. You're sick. Oh, Alessandro, that sucks. What's wrong? Hopefully nothing too serious. Come on, guys. Alessandro, you must not. Did you ever have a Sega Genesis? I told you like 2 weeks ago, just call me Moogle, and I would have to guess it's Streets of Rage. Yes, yes, yes. Streets of Rage. Well done, Moogle. You guessed it. No Hitori today to guess it. Hitori, our little Lalafell friend, who had his their 1 year anniversary, affiliate anniversary on Sunday, didn't actually get to do it. He's seriously ill. Oh, you're suffering from a migraine and a stomach bug. Okay, right, guys, we need to send out our best wishes to Alessandro. The hottest of Hoyers we've ever seen. Best wishes from us to you. Hopefully you will recover very soon, because that does suck. I did not own a Sega. Oh, did you have a Nintendo? Sending tater hugs. Boone is patting them. Oh yeah, they're both from Ali's chat. Boone knows Alessandro. In fact, Boone and Alessandro, you raid together, right? You've been in a raid with Ali together, I swear. Are you the static? Are you the static? Ali's static. Ali, one of the most wonderful people on the planet. Okay, let's switch over. Wait, are you laughing because Ali isn't one of the most wonderful people? or because you are in the static? I said, I'm going to tell Ali this. I said, Ali, one of the most wonderful people on the planet, and Boone laughs. The only Sega console I've played was the Dreamcast. Oh, the Dreamcast had Shenmue. Shenmue was good. I have a Genesis for 5 years, never hooked it up, and I have a Sega CD with nose. I have a Sega CD. Oh my god, Moogle, you give me too many tongue twisters. A Sega CD game with no Sega CD. Oh, okay. I've got a Genesis Mega Drive. We called it Mega Drive over here. Right over there. Not raiding, I don't think. I swear I've seen you in before. I thought I've seen you in the thing before. Piper Punch, morning lad. Hope you are well. I'm doing Piper. I'm feeling very good today. I'm feeling super happy today. I'm back on carbohydrates, and I'm super happy. Okay, who wants to see my Night Lord, my Demon Prince? Who wants to see my Demon Prince? Okay, let's go to it. Boone, this is Vostok. Okay, let me go to it. Vostok. Okay, how do I... Vostok once led.
There was a secret company
right,
of
ready?
Ultramarines after the heresy. These are the...
Vostok once led the Soulflare warband with the cold, predatory cruelty typical of the Night Lords. This is mine. Battle after battle pushed him deeper into bloodlust, until terror alone no longer satisfied him. In the crucible of unrestrained slaughter, Khorne took notice. When Vostok finally abandoned Curz's creed and gave himself fully to the Red God, the change was immediate and violent. His flesh twisted, his armor fused to his skin, and the roar of demonic fury replaced his mortal voice. Yet at the time of his ascension, a Night Lord sorcerer ensnared him with a binding ritual, chaining the newborn demon prince to his will. Now Vastok stands as a demon prince of Khorne, a monstrous winged engine of carnage, no longer leading the soul flayers into battle, but unleashed only when the sorcerer commands, straining against the leash with every heartbeat. So that is Vastok. Once led. Oh, so we don't want you to repeat again. So I done that for fun yesterday. That was pretty fun. I didn't finish the paint job yesterday. I done the video. So thank you. Thank you, Boone. Thank you. Is that Sigmar? No. Well, I don't know. You can technically use the Demon Princes in Sigmar, right? But no, that is for 40k. So that is my custom lore for my Demon Prince Vastok. I haven't done the Sorcerer Malazar yet. I've named the Sorcerer, but 2 years ago. But I haven't actually built or painted him. He's over here somewhere. Here's Malazar, the sorcerer who bound Vastok, that I actually have not built or painted him at all. So, I need to get into that. Why does it see like 40k is so much bigger in UK over here? Is it not big at all, or do you mean Sigmar is bigger? Because New York is, yeah, New York's having a Warhammer World built, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain, guys, that you are getting your own Warhammer World. Let's have a look. Yeah, 40k is way bigger. I never went. Do you know what? I never went to the New. Oh my god! Can you believe that? That I never went to the New York Warhammer store. How did I not do that? That's crazy. Right. Where's news? Let's go to news. Oh, come on. I would never know anyone here that deals with Warhammer at all. Yet every Brit I know through Twitch is a 40k guy. Hey, it's going to be big. Oh, it's going to be outside Washington. Here we go, look. So we're excited to announce today that we're starting work on a new world, Warhammer World, this time in the USA. Because remember, Warhammer is going to be huge once Henry Cavill does his Amazon TV show. Based just outside Washington DC, this new Warhammer World will be a flagship venue that celebrates Warhammer in all its forms. Gaming, painting, modelling, storytelling, events and community. So it just says late 2027. So yes, it is a UK company. I also wasn't too impressed with Stormblood at first, but the patch MSQ had me hooked and it's important to what comes. Tingle. We shall see this week. At first, I wanted to do 4.1, 4.2, 4.3. Then I wanted to have the break and do 4.4, 4.5. But now I kind of think I just want to do the whole lot and get it out of the way. Okay, I need a clean break, a clean 1 to 2 week break from the game. Straight into Shadowbringers, because I can release that trailer. The trailer's going to pop off, right? The trailer react will pop off. It normally does. I mean, who knows? Maybe it won't with me. But I've got to be excited for it. I need to be excited for it. And yeah, I have not felt excited about coming into Final Fantasy for 2 to 3 weeks. So, yeah. I think after the peak for me was doing Kugane Tower. After I'd done Kugane Tower, yeah. I don't know. I think I got completely... I shouldn't have done Savage. My friend told me, do not do Savage. You are not ready for Savage. Savage will ruin the game for you. Savage will make you miserable. It did. I don't want to do it no more. I don't even want to raid anymore. So, yeah, definitely need a break. That will all change when you start Shadowbringers. Boone, everybody says this. Everybody says this. I know, I trust you. I do trust you lot. I do trust you lot. But, yeah. Savage is not for the faint of heart. Yeah. it was a miserable time. It was a miserable. I only spent 5 hours. I think I spent 5 hours in Savage, and it was miserable. Yeah, 2 weekends I done it. And why have I got the bloody community? Oh no, I don't. There you go. Yeah, I would say they're right. Savage is a war and he's the let's run it again and again mindset. Yeah, skip Savage and just do Ultimate. I hear there's one called Top that's real fun. Isn't Ultimate harder? I thought Ultimate is harder than Savage. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I'm ever going to be this player. I'm doing my current Savage tier. My group is struggling with the third fight of the tier. The gap between Extreme and Savage is saying... Okay, right. What does this mean? What does this mean? It needs to be studied. Chaotic? I don't even know what chaotic is. Even did a bonus session to try and get a clear... Okay. Guys, you're making words up. You're just making words up to me. There's no such thing as chaotic, is there? Alessandro, you're having me on. Extreme content feels like a cakewalk compared to Savage. Yeah, I enjoy extremes. Nidhogg was the peak for me. Doing Nidhogg was the peak of the game. Not the last peak, it was the peak. There is so much game that isn't those super hard fights. If they're not your thing, then they're not. Nidhogg Extreme was. So there's a mix, right? I'm halfway there. I enjoy doing Nidhogg. And that wasn't min-eye level, but obviously it wasn't ridiculous. I mean, we was passing the Nieces around with Alexander, and oh my god, it was just brutal. Chaotic is it? Oh, so chaotic is a real thing. It's a new thing. Hard mode alliance raid. Oh, okay. I don't like alliance raids. I don't like them. Oh, Ali, good morning. Free stream streak, Ali. How are you doing today? I mentioned Boone laughed at you. Boone, I'm telling on you. Extreme is good. Is that good mid balance of challenge? Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm going to stick with Extreme. You're doing good, thanks. Well, that's really good. Yeah, Ali, I said earlier you was the most wonderful person ever, and Boone done laughing emoji. Not that I'm a grass. Not that I'm a grass. I'm joking. Black Mage 666. Oh, how goes Stormblood? First of all, I'll start with that. We're starting 4.1 today. 4.1. I was just saying, Stormblood. It's okay. Not great. It started off. It's an expansion of 2 halves. Okay. It started off quite good. It did start to it did tend to drag on because I felt like I was doing the same story twice. Right, I'm disappointed that I actually have to heal people again. Oh, Black Mage, I haven't seen you in ages, my friend. They didn't make a hard version of Guardian, Arcveld, Arc-Tempered. I had no idea what any of that means. Wave 1,000 cut. Everyone's saying hello to Ali. Alessandro is on a 7 stream streak. Boone is on a 3. Yeah, I'm like the Aliane after show. No, Ali, I'm like the after show. I'm like the Ali stream after party. So I like the pot. It's a shame I have managed to raid Ali twice, right? And if I ever get a chance to raid Ali, I think that's terrible for you, Ali, that you're up that late playing the game throughout the whole night and throughout the day for me to be able to raid you. That's terrible. Stick with the game for a while longer. Maybe you get the itch to jump into Savage. It does help to get familiar with the intricacies. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm gonna finish the game. I'm gonna finish the game. Okay, don't worry. I'm only taking 2 weeks off for 16. Okay, 2 weeks off for 16. So I can't bring myself to log in outside of stream. If you're part of the 1%, then sure. Oh, for rocket skates. What are rocket skates? Real talk, chat is really overhyping Savage. For most Savage fight, you study a 10-minute guide and do a few hours of progress, then easy GG. Really? Okay. We got stuck on the Nices on Alex. The Nices, CCs, I don't know. Something C's. Stormblood Dragon, no, that's Heaven's Ward that has the dragons. Stormblood is more Garlean nonsense. Oh, okay, yeah, well, it was the same thing twice, Black Mage. Learning how to learn, Tingle. Oh, that's interesting. Learn how to learn. The only way that 50% of the 14 is clearing Savage is with cheats. Can you cheat? Only 2 groups, the 1% and those using Cactbot. What's Cactbot? I need to see what Cactbot is. What is Cactbot? The raiding overlay. Cactbot is an act overlay that provides raiding tools. What does it do? What does that mean? Fisher? Oh my god. Okay, that's confusing. I have no idea what that stuff means. It just shows what to do. Oh, okay. Not sure. Oh, death. Hey, I'm not doing it. Oh, I'm not doing it, guys. I was just having a look. Yeah, I'm not using it. I didn't know what it was. Zarf, good morning. Deathstar, my Aussie friend. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm not saying Savage is some ungodly challenge, that it's not worth being stuck at. We do not talk about the coughs. I've been coughing. Oh, I've got I didn't even realise I opened this. Right, just going through post Shadowbringers, nice. Oh my god, I can't. Can you guys do this? Ugh. God, that's really hard to do. Is that normal? That I can't do that. I was trying to count down to 5 and I can't bring my fingers down without bringing them all down. So, Twitch has a very strict policy against using cheats, and I'm sure Squeenix isn't forgiving either. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm against cheating. Guys, I'm very against cheating. Okay? I'm pissed off about the whole Final Fantasy Remake and Rebirth God mode. That you can get the achievements. What's that about? Do you know how hard I spent getting that platinum for Remake and Rebirth? Just for people just to be able to do it like that. Boom. I forget how good the story was. Okay. Yes. Do you know what? If I had £1 for every single time someone said how good the story was in Shadowbringers, I would have a lot of pounds. Probably about £100. Still don't get why you car 5e. I don't know what that is. Square Enix, I've literally never heard of Twitch caring. Oh, I still don't get why you care. Twitch. Good. Oh, about the... Okay, I have no idea what... Zarf, what do I care about? I'm confused now. About the cheats? Yes, you're on about the remake cheats. Right, Zarf. I know what you mean. Because I work so hard. I work so hard doing it. And it's like, if I go to my park run on Saturday and I take my roller skates and I take 8 minutes off of my 5k PB and win the 5k at the park run. I mean, it's not a race, it's just for fun, park run. That's cheating. Right? Some people use third-party tools to make the fight easier. I had a tank in an ultimate group once had a plugin telling him when to use certain skills. His mic would occasionally pick up this robot lady voice during the callouts. Oh, well, how did you feel about that, Tingle? How did you feel about that? If it's helping you, technically it was helping you. Boom, have to get back to sleep. 2 hours of sleep before work. Okay, good night, my friend. Good night. It's not a competition, though. Yeah, but parkrun's not a competition. I just got my ult to Shadowbringers. I'm taking a break to work on a Heavensward relic and work on becoming an Omnicrafter. Later, Boone, shaking that arse. Okay, this must be an inside route. Is Boone a bum guy? Are you an arse man? Boone. They've gone to sleep. I'm assuming they're an arse man. And that looks like Android 16. No, Android 17. 18. Oh my god. Call myself a Dragon Ball Z fan. Call myself a Dragon Ball Z fan, and I've gone through all three androids. Okay. God, I really do need the wrinkle cream. Right. How long? What time are we on? We're on 35 minutes. We've got 23 in. We're getting close to logging on. And starting 4.1. So 4.1, I'm going to go straight into 4.2 if I can get to it. My plan is to just bash out the entirety of these patches this week. Okay, can it be done, Zarth? Can this be done? Can it be done? Zarth's the expert, they're the speedrunner. Zarth is my time guy. It can be done, nice. I mean, didn't help me whatsoever since I wasn't tanking. I found it distracting. I'm not some world first raider, so I didn't care what others, but I wouldn't use it myself. Okay. Zarth, you're going to see a different sector. Only 40 quests. Right, you're going to see a different sector today. We're going to be on it. We're going to be on it like a car bonnet. Right? I'm going to get through it. I'm going to get through it, and then I'm going to put an end to the chapter. We can do our tier list. I can release my tier list. I can have a nice break. Oh, Fainting Faye has just resubscribed for tier 1. They've been subscribed for 2 months. Good day, Fainting Faye. Thank you very much. Your support means so much to me. Okay, it means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, here you go. Look, Fainting Faye, this banger is dedicated to you now. Oh my god, this game had some fantastic sound, background music, right? Jesus, I forgot about this game. God, the Mega Drive Genesis had some amazing soundtracks. I feel like I could party to this, right? Also, I actually just finished 4.1 the other day, and after a long bout, I went back to Heavensward and completed all the yellow side quests. God, Black Mage, that sounds like a lot. Yeah, it's a real head scratcher how I guess the game music when I've never even played the game. Have you actually never played the game? Really? Yeah, I think this is like the best one. This is like the best music I've picked before, I think. I always thought Streets of Rage 2 had the better soundtrack, but I'm starting to love this one. I think this is one. But it's just, yeah, this is the first one. This is the reconstructed club mix. Club mix? I touched Streets of Rage 1 maybe once before for 10 minutes. Oh, but otherwise no. I enjoyed my time. Honestly, some of those side quests had some great stories. I know there's one about a missing cat, right? There's a missing cat on one of them. Oh my god. Okay. I think possibly I'm going to log in. Yeah, I think I'm going to log in, go get my coffee. And yeah, it'll be time to crack on, right? Time to crack on. How hyperactive do I seem? Oh, Coke! Yes! Right, we're going to do half and half, okay? Moogle has taught me about coffee Coke. So we're going to have half coffee and half Coke. I'm going to lose my... Oh, Ivian, good morning. 8 a.m. drilling an apartment next to mine for 4 hours. Oh my God, bang on the wall. Bang on the wall. Right, is it hot though? So hot coffee and then the Coke, or cold coffee? Okay. Wait, one more thing. Half Coke and then half water with coffee. So do I do half of this with Coke, fill it up with water, and then mix coffee in? And Tenebrae, can you not tell how manic I am? I'm back on carbohydrates. I'm back on carbohydrates. I can't wait to do my 5k later. It's going to be so good, man. I'm going to knock like 3 minutes off. I feel like I'm going to do it. Half coffee, half Coke. Did you not want to sleep anytime soon? This is the morning. This is the morning. It's 11 a.m. 11 a.m. I'm super happy today. Super happy. Honestly, Tater, if you're still there, do you know, Tater, every single thing that has been bothering me this year has just vanished. It's just absolutely vanished. It's so crazy. Oh my God. I was literally talking to my girlfriend last night saying, Nikki, I can't go on anymore. I can't do this. I don't want to stream anymore. I don't like streaming anymore. I don't want to do any more YouTube. I don't want to run anymore. I don't want to do anything. I'm so sick of life. And she's like, that's it. Sector, my name is. I've had enough. Go get it. Literally 10 minutes later. The biggest smile on my face. I had a bar of dark chocolate, 2 bananas on toast with honey. Oh. I was up at 5 a.m. this morning drinking chocolate milk, thinking of how wonderful life is, how amazing it is that the sky is such a beautiful colour, the sun's out, and even when it was raining yesterday, the rain is beautiful, the rain is cozy, life is good, right? Just everything felt better. So, congratulations. Well, did you see, Carney, what I put on for my dinner the other day? And one Moogle, I am looking at that. It's been bloody cold. It has been cold here. Let me just show you what I had for dinner the other day. Right? Let me show you what I had for dinner the other day. That was my burger. Okay? And, you know, I lost a lot of weight on it. I did lose a lot of weight. But, yeah, I was starting to become very miserable. Yeah, it was a burger. So, right, cup half filled with ice, pour soda over half, wait for the fizz to go down. I don't have any ice. Then the coffee. It's going to fizz more. Okay, I don't have any ice, so I'm just gonna do it with cold. Okay. Y'all don't put ice in drinks. Yeah, not really. Sometimes we do, but yeah, we don't have like an ice thing. Okay, guys. I feel like I'm gonna go try this. Okay. Here you go. Look, I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna pour half of this in here. And then wait for the fizz to go down. And I'm going to pour the other... Oh my God, there's a lot of fizz in that. It's way too much fizz. Can we like... Look at all that fizz. It's already stained with coffee around the edge. Okay, and I'm going to fill coffee, cold coffee, up to it. I am black, I am white, I know. So let's go. We've got Michael Jackson in the chat, guys. Michael Jackson, Phoenix, how you doing, my friend? SVK 777's like, what? Right. Here we go. I will be right back. No, let's log into the game first. I'll log in. We'll log into the game. And then I'll go and finish this Coffee Coke. What do we call this, Moogle? Coke Coffee? You can't mix the two because you mix the two names and it's just going to be what it is. Coke and coffee is coffee. Or Coke. I like my brioche buns and my pickles and onion. Oh yeah, same tingle. That's how I like a burger. I used to make great burgers. Coffee cola. Okay, coffee black. Right. Yeah, I used to make a butter burger where I would pour butter over a double patty burger. Just pour it all over and then sprinkle some stuff on top. Oh, lovely stuff. Right, I'm getting the authenticator ready. I always remember, do you know what? Tater, I still get Lena's voice in my head. I still get Lena's voice in my head. Every time I look at my phone, I can picture Lena saying to me, you should never go on your phone during stream. It takes away from, it feels like you're losing attention. Well, that's why I always say, I'm on my authenticator, guys. I'm trying to authenticate my password so I can get in. So I have to look at this. Okay, your inner streaming conscience. Yes, do you know I do go? I go through the DMs. I do go through our DMs quite a lot, with the search term. Yeah, very smart man. Half of you guys never even met Lena, did you? Half of them never. Do you know what, Tater? Half of these people never met Lena and they never met Pixie. How sad is that? Two greatest cat girls, they never met. Okay, why is this like this? That's not right. They live on through the stream, they do indeed. There we go. Borderless windowed, yes, yes. Turn the controller on. Yes, 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 yes. Never met them. Only have the legend of them from the stream. Parno, yes. Well, I think they're both in the Catgirl showcase. Pixie was great though. I don't know if you guys remember. She once threw up on the stream. She threw up. I left her on stream. And she got 2 free follows and then threw up. That was like back in October. Cat Classic, yeah. Well, sadly, Moogle, not to depress everyone, but that was the issue with Pixie. She was throwing up a lot, and she had terrible, cancer. But I didn't know that at the time, so she was throwing up all the bloody time. Oh my god. Okay, we're logging in. We are logging in. We're still on Materia. You see, I don't log on anymore at all. I never log on. I never come onto this game on my own anymore. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Oh, pardon me. Right, and let's get OBS. Where's OBS? OBS is there. No? Where's OBS? There. OBS can go over here. We're back in the sticks of Louis. My elderly dog is struggling with that, throwing up. She seems to be able to hold her water down, so there's hope. Oh yeah, hopefully, Tenebrae. Yeah, hopefully I haven't put any bad thoughts into your head. Pixie was sick. Yeah, it wasn't like 5. That Pixie was sick for like 8 months. It was like, month. It wasn't like 5 days. So that's fine. Yeah. This was a long, ongoing thing. And the vets just didn't, they just think, is it this? Is it this? But yeah, 5 days. Hopefully she's just a bit under the weather, right? Hopefully. God, animals, they're such a worry, aren't they? Animals are such a worry. Oh, it's Lucy. It's Moogle. Sup, Moogle? Richard, good afternoon, S7. How are you doing, my brother from another mother? I hope you're having a great day and a great stream. I see your hair is growing back in. Yes, it is. It is. Oh, who's this? Who's this? Baby Ricky. Sorry, Lucy. I got distracted. I got distracted. Okay. Right. That was not intentional, but okay. I got distracted. Okay. It's rare for me to get distracted in Gridania. Okay. Cat girl and actual cat lady. Yes. Right, I'm gonna go make my coffee. My Coke coffee. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. And I shall be right back, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do 4.1. 4.1 today, guys. Okay? Maybe 4.2. I shall see you in like 2 minutes. Moogle. Moogle. That was disgusting. Oh my god, that was disgusting. Maybe it's because I didn't have ice. But that was... I tried to make the water as cold as possible. I spat it out. It was like warm Coke. Well, this is Coke Zero. Coke Zero. It tasted like warm... Oh, like warm... you know, like when Coke's stale. Oh, okay. Coke Zero is the super... Yeah, okay. So I've got regular coffee. Right, I will try it again when I get some ice. Yeah, I don't like Diet Coke. I only like Coke Zero. I prefer Coke Zero to Coke. Regular Coke. Right, guys. Who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? Okay. I do want to go and change my... I want to go change my sword. I do want to change my sword before, okay? I feel like there's a thing down here. I actually have my morning coke because I don't drink coffee or tea. Well, it's a source of caffeine, right? It's the way to get your caffeine in. Right, I just want to go into this inn keep. Retire to an inn. Yeah, an acquired taste. Oh, I was spitting out black coffee. Some of you guys will know that I was spitting out black coffee just like a couple months ago. So, I want to edit glamour plates. I want to go... where's my... I want to take that off. And I want to change that to... I've got this really cool one. Where is it? Where's my really sick one? What one's the good one? This one? How do I draw it? Right, it's not that one. It's not that one. This one. I take it it's that one. Katana of the Round, right? I do like the Inferno one as well, actually. No, we do. Is this the best one that I had? Right, so we've got the Burning one. Thunder. I feel like this one is the coolest looking one, right? Do you think? I don't like the sheath. The sheath's horrible. Okay, I don't like the sheath. I don't like that sheath. I don't like that sheath. This is my favourite one because it looks normal. Or this one. I like this one, but it doesn't like go funny. High Steel Tashi. Guys, I'm not really quite sure what to do with this. I don't like the sheaths. They look stupid. This looks stupid. Look. What is that about? That doesn't look like a samurai sheath. That does. That doesn't. That looks ridiculous, but it's a bit better. Oh, I don't know. Is it bad that I just want to go for the normal looking one? I think I want to go for that. It just looks normal. I'm just a normal guy, guys. Just a normal guy. Yeah. And I feel like I've got stuff that I want to put in. I think I've got the Valentine's Day. Right, hold on. How do I do the outfit? This one. Click that. Click that. Click that. Store as glamour, right? As the whole thing. Store as outfit glamour. Yes. And then we've got this. But I don't have the shoes. Okay. Right. I prefer plain. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the lights would have looked okay, but I didn't like the sheath. Anyway. Phoenix Pastoral with a rose. Thank you for the rose, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. Oh, we have a nice looking Ura here. Hello. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, our little sweet Tater. Greetings, Tater. One of the kindest people you'll ever meet in your life. One of the kindest people and the drunkest. The kindest and the... Oh, we have another... Okay, that's really cool. Tater, look at this glam. Okay. Who's this? Local Lala on the journey to Palace of the Dead. That's some super cool glam there. That's really cool. Yeah, I do. Yeah, God knows what they're... They must think, why are you staring at me? Anyway. So, Olvold's Adventure. I did into the armory. Oh, I don't know. Black Mage. I don't understand a lot of stuff. I do not understand a lot of stuff in this game. We just crack on. Right, we just crack on. Does it matter? I don't know. One day I'm going to be full up. Okay. So, what is going to happen now? Hopefully we're going to meet Estinian. That's the plan. We want to see Estinian because Estinian was around at the end, right? He destroyed the eyes. He destroyed the eyes of Nidhogg. For somehow he's still got the power of Nidhogg, it looked like. Right, there's my lovely Lise. Lise, I'm getting on top of your table. Popped like cherries. Right. Oh, we're going to get box. Boxing. This just reminds me of Cos. This is how Cos used to introduce himself to me. Every day was boxing me.
We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address.
What's that, Lise?
Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here.
No one?
Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
Lise should be queen. Democracy.
Everyone and his uncle has an opinion.
Anakin, we want democracy. My allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy.
On General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future.
More politics.
But if that's what it takes, I'm
It's
ready.
coarse, and it just gets everywhere. Do you know, my niece, my 18 or 17, she's almost 18, she is in love with Anakin. Absolutely in love with him. You know when people said, like, when he killed Sand People and Padme fell in love with him? That's my niece. Right? Kills the younglings, and she's even more in love with him, crying her eyes out. We went and saw Revenge of the Sith at the cinema for this anniversary, and she was weeping. Weeping at the end. She is a bit gothic.
This is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Yeah, but Anakin would not like it here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It's the Moogle. It's my favourite Star Wars film, Revenge of the Sith, and then Empire Strike Back. Whatever I see last is my favourite.
There you are. I've been searching all over for you. Don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to...
Yep, let's join you. Time for some politics, guys. Question time. This sounds like... This is what this is. This is like question time. No, I haven't. I've heard it's awful.
I'll get to the point. Might you be interested
Yes.
in a spot of adventure?
Definitely.
After all, we were adventurous before we were scions, were we not?
You should watch it. It's your favourite, I'm sure. Okay, I'll check it out.
There you go, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots?
Where's my roots?
So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Why does he want to go adventuring with me? It's what we do, I suppose. Spaceballs is great. Absolutely great. Though I can't remember any of it apart from the little Vader guy. What's his name? What's that dude's name? He's like really big. He's in loads of funny stuff. Right then, let's go find Master Levere. Actually, leave that to me. If you want to, I want you fresh for our little adventure. Wait for us by the apparite and we'll be along shortly. See you there. Yeah, but what's the... yeah, Rick Moranis, that's it. Didn't Rick Moranis disappear? I saw episode 1 in a little theatre and they had the most ridiculously loud sound system. The pod racing was shaking the entire building. It was glorious. Oh, okay. I'll answer when you're back out of ads. Stupid ads. I hate the ads. I wish I could gift you all memberships, but sadly... sadly I'm skint. And Twitch says I have to play ads. Otherwise I get pre-rolls. Tater, I feel like this is a losing battle. Okay, that's a losing battle. Yeah, I played that, the pod racer game. I love the prequels. The prequels were great films. Greetings, Dexter. 'Twould seem we are to accompany Arvenald onto a manor of Espacapard. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves in for? Morning, Azura, and morning, Nakarumi, or evening. How are you, my friend? Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy, and Theodric sat the throne. A uniquely brutal despot by all accounts. That he was, the King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Rhalgr's Reach being burned to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. Yeah, Black Mage, that's so true. The sequels were great because of that. So, the wealth of the poor sods he put to the death became the property of the... Oh, sorry. It is said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. Sorry, I just thought maybe I should play SWTOR one day. I played that for like a week. Ah, I believe I see the direction of our lake is set to take. I assume you have in mind to unearth this hidden bounty. You assume correctly. And would I be also correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course, we won't be the first to make the attempt. Follow Alamigo's liberation, more than eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. Ouch. But even after scouring every room from dusk till dawn, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart to racing. Okay, maybe. Okay, let's go. That was the whole quest. You have learnt the emote box. Okay, that was so random. That's really random. Oh, item level. Oh, nice. Okay, we want the slaying one, right? 370. Anyone else hear sound distortion, or is that my torrent wrecking things? Oh. Yeah, please let me know, guys. The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up, which means the Garleans must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Arvenald, have we any clues at where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere, so we'll probably need to ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied Archivist and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Garleans are meticulous about such things. If they uncovered the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodric's day. Given that they would have at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Arvenald, play try your luck in the fringes and the peaks while Dexter makes the rounds in the Alamigo quarter. Ah, and there I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We shall meet afterwards at Gilbardi's gate. No, Black Mage. I have not. We was going to do that this week, but I decided to do all the patches first. I decided to do all that and then take my Final Fantasy... Oh! Oh, we've got Tater Taxi back. Tater Taxi is back. And I haven't got the bloody song yet. I haven't got the bloody song. Ride in the pillion. Okay, so Tater, we are... Oh. Oh, we're going here. We're going here anyway. I don't actually need you. Because they're right here. Okay, that gives me time to prep. The Snowman song. In the palace, not me lad, surely you've heard of stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions up the divine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. Suffice to say, I stayed as far from possible as that palace. Okay. Well, I feel gutted now. I had Tater Taxi, and then I had to let Tater Taxi go. Sad times. You want to hear an old maid's stories, do you? Aye, well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. We'd only see his Royal Majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he'd ordered, and after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. Okay. Oh, and then the other one is over here. Somewhere? Yes, there we go. Throwing people from steps is... Yeah, it is. Yeah. Full damage only kills you when you're in combat. No, they'll be in combat. With the Mad King. Oh my god. I've just spotted to say... I served at the pleasure of King Theodoric and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter of my life and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when I didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which of course were under orders to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If you're hell's bent on finding out what happened at the palace, head down the street here and ask old Ernold. He was their king's head scribe. Look at little Tater. Oh my god. Tater, you're like it's like one of those games in Call of Duty. Oh, we've got Dexter. Dexter's in snowy clothes as well. Why is Dexter in like white clothes? They're in a cutscene. Okay, they're in a cutscene. Potatoes. Yes, I am Arnold. What do you want with me? You would have to dredge me up decidedly unsavory memories. Yet if Alamiga is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen. Those were terrible enough, but in his last days the king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, only which a chosen few are unfortunate enough to witness. Hi from a cutscene, hi Dexter. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now my sleep is troubled by nightmares, and if others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. Okay. Okay, them two are talking. Okay, so report to Arnevold. I should have just went. The crystal would have been quicker. Right, speed. If I was going to speed run this, Zarf, I should have went back to the crystal, right? Okay. Those are Stormblood Poetics healer gear. Dexter wearing healer gear. I thought Dexter's a gunbreaker. Did you just call him ironing board? Did I? No. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures, and precisely none. It is possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself. But I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. But what of you, Dexter? Were your investigations any more fruitful? I can't. To be honest, I have no idea. Turned into monsters? What could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Elagiri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said naught of the cursed abominations. The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could this scribe fellow have been spinning him a yarn, do you think? Do you believe him, Dexter? He may have been lying. You never know. Then we're back to where we started. Don't be so hasty. Ernol's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Arnevold, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I spoke of a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? Yeah, why? I don't trust him. It wasn't all pretense, I swear, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pure-blood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage and took up a knife. War paint serves... Oh my god. She cut his eye out. His third eye. In the end, she turned me out onto the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigu, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. Oh. Minfilia. Oh, it's always a pleasure. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually I left the city behind me and I joined a group of refugees from the other side of the wall, and it was then that I turned to adventuring, and that road led me to the company of the Scions. He didn't even have one, she just thought he might get one. I tell you, okay, he's going to betray everyone. I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Fjordrik's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. Thank you, Arneveld, and I apologise. That cannot have been pleasant to recall. But I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Well, Dexter, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arnevold's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? Okay, if I have to. Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you are minded to hear it. Okay, guys, what do I want? I want the slaying one, right? Or striking? I don't have striking, so I guess slaying? Do I want slaying for samurai? Oh, it's for the restoration, okay. I feel like I want slaying. Is this true? Slay Queen, yes. I think so. Zarf? Dexter? Oh my god, I'm paralyzed. Yes, okay. I doubt myself, that's why. You can just farm poetics and be set until 75. I think I am capped out, I think. Possibly. No, I'm not, but I did buy some stuff. Right, so let's use this. Okay. And then are these even... I don't even know if these are better. Right, we'll equip them all just to see. And then we will sort these. And then we will go to character just to check. Right, so one of them is not as good. And then we do want to change to this one. And then we want to update Samurai. Boom. Okay. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourn to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Loch Seld. Okay. Where is Loch Seld? That is... Okay, we can take a taxi for this. I spy them. I spy them. And then we'll say that there. But Tato, you gotta wait. Hold on. Oh. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Wait. What happened? Okay. Hold on. I need to get back on. Tater Taxi. For all your transportation needs. Enjoy a relaxing and majestic journey in the sky with one of the kindest yet drunkest Lalafels you would ever meet. Thank you. Thank you, Tater. Okay. Right. I think Tater forgot they could fly. Oh, we could have just... And now the journey is already over. Yep. There we go. Oh, leave me alone, man. Alfie. Forgive me, 'twas not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wished to have the lock in sight while I explained things. Prior to the great flood of the sixth umbral calamity, the lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines, and this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the fifth astral era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by a war, yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Seld. Oh, we're going to go swimming. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further summarise that the Mad King's unfortunate kingsmen were cast down, there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying that we're meant to guard they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely, and since we know that the court thaumaturge were involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city will have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and gods know how many Alamegans never found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages, which they did not enjoy. Dexter, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the lock and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Arvinvold and I will seek out a ensourced portal within the palace. Okay. Down we go. Down, down, devilishly down into the cold blue. How am I even... This is so salty. I was going to say, with all the salt, how am I even swimming? Can you swim in the Dead Sea underwater? Or it would just push you back up, right? You might remember mention of that flood earlier. Big calamity caused the... Oh, yes! One of the... Oh, it's magic salt. Good soup. Huh. So, this would be like one of the umbral... The great disasters. Astral disaster things, right? Okay, here we go. We're surveying. You discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. Okay, let's press on. I'm sure you can swim in the Dead Sea, it just takes more effort. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know how... I assume that's what this is like, right? Like the Dead Sea. Oh, we found a stone door. We're interacting with the stone door. Let's go through the stone door. What will we find on the other side? You come to a worn stone door, standing temptingly ajar. It would appear that you found an entrance into the subterranean ruins. Let's get on the link shell. Yo, Alfie, what's up, my friend? Dexter, it's Alfie. Oh, it's the other way around. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate that it leads to an underground cavern. What news on your end? Well, I found a door. I have found a door. And you believe it leads into the ruins? Then I dare say we'll be able to meet within. Go on and head within the door. By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. I guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. You agree? You agree? Oh, we've got a dungeon. Is anybody coming for this dungeon? Is anybody coming for... Death Star, you coming for this dungeon? Lucy? Who's coming? It's a dungeon, right? So we've only got room for 2. So we do have a Death Star on. We do have a Death Star. So. You dissolve... Okay, Tater can't because they've dissolved it. So invite to party. Oh, you're watching a cutscene. So we'll do Lucy. Polly's on another world. Polly's busy today. Oh, try again. Arians, I don't even know half. I've got so many friends, guys. Who are all these people? I don't know who all these people are. So many people. Oh, we do have Nanette, but they're on Zodiac. Shall we just start, Dexter? What do you reckon? Shall we just start? We'll just have someone join us, right? Okay. What job am I? You're a healer, I think. Oh no, we've got 2 healers. Okay. If one of you goes to... Oh, Dexter, big gunbreaker. Dexter's like a top tier gunbreaker. Lucy's a good healer. Then we'll get in straight away, right? Katrin Dracaris raided me with a party of 8. Oh, Katrin, I watched you the other day, didn't I? I watched this woman the other day play Resident Evil. And we get to listen to One Winged Angel, which is always amazing. Let me do a shout out. Catherine, let me copy paste that. This woman has a very, very lovely accent. So go follow Katrin. She has a lovely accent. Gorgeous accent. Very pretty. Very pretty accent. And she was playing Resident Evil, and she seems to play a lot of horror games, but they do play Final Fantasy XIV as well. So we're going to do another ready check. No, we've still got 2 healers. We've still got 2 healers, guys. Is that 2 healers? Hi, Katrin. How are you? How are you? I was just telling everyone about your wonderful Resident Evil streams and your wonderful accent. Okay. Welcome, Raiders. Right. Ready check again? Okay. We're just going to go. With other players. Right, so we should get in straight away now, right? We're only looking for 1 DPS. Now, if you look at your party list, they're Gunbreaker. Okay, oh. I don't know who that is. Oh, that is Dexter. That is Dexter, the Eorzean Chad. There you go, Def. I'll be very impressed if you actually look like that in real life, Def. How close is that to your actual real life image? Oh, we've got a little Lala with us. Nothing at all. Hello, Lala. Popoto. Yeah, we love potatoes, right? We have a Lala showcase now on the Discord. Anyway, Katrin, how are you doing? How was your stream today? Oh, really? The Lala was already on your friends list? Really? Tashin, I've never heard. I don't know. I've got so many friends. I have no idea. Okay. It's 1 down. Okay. I did change the color of yeah, no, I changed that. I need to change it again. I changed the colours, but I've made it so it looks like the friends, and so I need to change, yeah. I thought I was being smart, when in reality I was being a dum-dum. Okay, this one. The party name colours override friend list stuff. Okay. Oh. Oh, you idiot. Come on. There we go. And then we're back to this. Trial turned into 2 tanks versus the boss. Trial turned into 2 tanks versus the boss at H and missed DNG because of that. What do you mean you missed the dungeon? And Evian. Where is all the bunny pictures from Evian? Oh, if you have all the party names set to default colours, they'll be white even if they're... Oh, okay. I understand what you mean. Oh, this looks weird. Right, I have done the thing. I mean, I was waiting for other people, but I guess we should just make it the Evian showcase, right? Well, the thing is, Evian, everything's kind of reset now, right? The Discord is a lot quieter now. Oh. Oh my god. Get out of the thing, right? We want a big ticket. Oh, it was just 2 tanks versus the boss. But did they win? Did you win? Do we go in the corners, I take it? Yes. Oh, 6 seconds left. Wait, what do we do here? What do we do? I don't understand what we do. Do we not cross them? Right, so I need to do my thing. Not many trials can kill 2. Oh, okay. Boom. Okay, you're dead. Yeah, I don't like tanking. Oh, I think this was the fight that was messed up back in the day. I forget. What do you mean messed up? And what was I meant to do with those water things? Oh, a stone phobiad. Okay. Let's put the DPS thing on. Is that still going to hit him? No, it was interrupted. Brilliant. Something about its mechanics. Yeah, I had no idea. Sometimes I just get panic and I'm like, whatever. I don't think the mechanics matter too much with these base dungeons, right? Not in older content, anyway. Though I don't want it to offend anyone. I don't want to offend anyone with me not paying attention to mechanics. And oh my god, speaking of people being offended by people not playing the way they want people to play, who has seen Josh Hayes recently? And the controversy with Josh Hayes, who has just started playing World of Warcraft. And they're using something called Questy. And oh my god, there has been huge issues with with people being pissed off that he's using Questy. I don't even know what Questy is. Oh, yes, he's just started World of Warcraft. Yeah, I saw that the other day and I could not believe that people were losing respect for him because he was using something. Yeah, I really like Josh Hayes. It's an add-on that... Oh, it tells you where to go. It was so he could concentrate on chat, I think. Oh! Get out of the... Oh my god, sorry. Yeah, I heard it's... Oh, hold on, let me just get... These things are quite hard. These are taking a big beating. Sorry for my late reply, and I was getting my pizza. I was good. I finally updated on the main quest. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you, Katrin. Very good. You made me want to play Resident Evil the other day, and I started watching loads of Resident Evil stuff, and I went for my run, and I actually watched someone do an entire... Well, listened to someone do a rundown of the entirety of Resident Evil 1. In like an hour and a half. It was great. People get mad if you use the... Yes. Thank you for the compliments. Oh, no problem. Yeah. You do have a lovely... The Portuguese accent's very nice accent. Oh god, is it like the dark... I bet more people were angry over DPS meters and such. Maybe. Oh, Kaiser John. Hi man, I hope you're doing wonderful. Enjoy, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Kaiser John, what? I'm going to give you the Aorsian chat for that. What a lovely message. Some people are just nice people. You get some people are just nice people. Some people are just arseholes, but some people are just lovely people. Kaiser John, you're one of the lovely ones. Yes, maybe it is when people get funny about not using mechanics and elitism stuff, yes. Edward Awesome, hey, chat. Oh my god, what's happened? Okay, I don't know what to do here. What do I do? Shatterstone? What? Okay, I think I need to concentrate a bit now, actually. I need to concentrate. Oh. There's a difference between respecting the content, right? Not respecting it, which is fine, I think. It doesn't, but respecting people's time. Right, people are in a dungeon with me, so I should respect the time that they're putting in and at least concentrate a little bit. Sorry, chat. I'm glad someone likes it. Some say I make ears bleed when I sing. Really? Do you sing on stream? Okay. I'm sure your singing's not doing that bad. It's not that bad. Mainly because I'm dumb and I don't understand basic mechanics. You don't really need health bars. It's quite fun. Do you know, Black Mage, I would like to play Monster Hunter on stream. I have completed the base story, but I never really got to endgame in Wilds. And I've heard Wilds is picking up again now, right? I know it wasn't doing as well. I own it, but beat it for the tutorial. Or maybe we should do... Oh, maybe we should all play Wilds. Guys, what do you reckon? We should do like... we should all get into Wilds as a community. Oh, and a game called Rock... Oh, no, I've seen you play... Oh, no, yeah, I've seen you play that, actually. I have seen you play that. I watched... I think you got clips of it. I will definitely not be playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Really? Lucy, why not? Moogle, why not? What is wrong with Monster Hunter Wilds? You have so many Final Fantasy fans here, I feel at home. Oh yeah, guys, I did shout you out. The thing with me is I don't really know anything much about it. I've only started playing this game in September. And I still really don't know much about this game. I've just got into Storm... Well, we're into 4.1 today. I'm around HR 550-ish. Nice. Oh, Stellar Blade. Oh, Evian. I want to play that game, but it's too expensive. It's not on big sale yet. I need that on big sale. I like big sales with all my games. I don't really buy them unless I get a decent sale. I didn't even know it was multiplayer. Is Stellar Blade multiplayer? No, okay. Right, come on. God, the enemies are pretty cool here. Oh, slide cast out the AoE quick. Later today will be the big update. Finally, the Arc-Tempered Monster. Oh, what? In Black Mage, so you play a lot of it? Do you play a lot of Monster Hunter? Maybe you could teach me. How's performance now? Because I know performance wasn't great on launch. I keep waiting. Yeah, Katrin Dracaris. I'll call you Cat. Can I call you Cat? I always wait for deep sales, always. I'm waiting for Black Myth Wukong on deep sale, and I'm waiting for Stellar Blade on deep sale. Oh, nice. Massively improved. Yeah, because I've got a 5080 downstairs and it was still a bit dodgy with that. Resident Evil Requiem, I could never. Yeah, well, you can see with your you got the umbrella symbol in your thing. Yeah, if you're a huge fan of Resident Evil, follow Katrin now. Oh my god, look at this! Oh, sick! Okay, right, I've done the... We'll do this. We'll do the stickers. Sticker 1. Sticker 2. Sticker 3. Big dick. Sorry, Tater. Tater says I sound blokish. Oh, this is the music I like. I do like this music. The Stormblood music. Oh, my real name is Katrina. Oh, Katarina. Oh, Katarina. That's such a cool Spanishy name. Iberian name, sorry. Not Spanish, because you're Portuguese. But you're from the Iberian Peninsula, right? Katarina. That's a nice name. Katarina. Katarina. Terrible, terrible accent impression. Oh my god, what is... Okay, I've got to concentrate. I'm attacking people. Right, heal myself. Right, I need to concentrate, guys. I know she's from Portugal. You're trying to accent when you have an accent. I do not have an accent, do I? Okay. Oh, I followed the Lalafell. No. Oh my god, what am I doing? I had no idea what I'm doing. Everybody has an accent but me, Zarf. Everybody has an accent but me. You sound British. Yeah, but we invented language, so we don't have an accent. We invented language. Okay, yeah, I need to concentrate. This is quite tricky. Oh, this way. No, I looked away. I looked away. Ah. Yeah, I'm a traitor. Right. We're doing this, guys. Right, I should just do the limit break soon, right? Zarf says I should just do it whenever, so I'm going to do it in a minute. Oh, come on. Oh, that was actually perfect. Storm of blood, born from blood of our fallen brothers. Yes, we see Dexter fell the monster with his samurai limit break skill. And thus... Oh, okay. This I was not expecting. Huh? Okay. What happened there? Sector 7, if I've been running 4 deep dungeons, you're welcome to join and live stream those if you're interested. One deep dungeon run can take 5 to 6 hours. It's basically 100% randomized with 200 floors. I've done 50 floors of Palace of the Dead. Wait, let me give this all commend the cool Lalafell. Right, no, I don't want these. Have you done the Stormblood range yet? Not yet. This is our first voyeur. And what's your favourite Right, chat. Everyone tell Cat who my favourite is. We'll do the thing. Go on, chat. Who's my favourite? Okay. Right. So, oh my god. Right. Alessandre and Tater are the only ones. Okay. At the moment, the one who's alive is Lise. But Minfilia, guys. Minfilia is the best. Lise is the best at the moment. Moogle, I apologise. I was, yeah. When you run dungeons with me, I do look at chat. Oh!
The place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin.
Oh, this could be like Aladdin.
The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune.
You stole her. Oh my god, guys! Am I gonna have to show my meme in a minute?
12. There is even more than I imagined.
Am I gonna have to show my meme? Who's that? Is that the Mad King? He's like a purple Super Saiyan.
See the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
Right, guys, thank you so much for taking me through that. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. Oh my god, how many memes? We've got loads of memes, actually. Jesus. Did I put it in here, or did I put it into clips and highlights? Like, who remembers this? Do you remember this, guys? Greatest reintroduction of a character of all time. Of all time. Okay. Right, we're going back to the thing. Kat, I'm sorry you had to see that, okay? I apologise you had to see that. I was scared. I went too hard on the second. No, Dexter, you guys done great. That was all on me. I was awful. I do apologise. Arnavold and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly led the way of your adventuring prowess, my friend. What a me. Without your help, I'd reckoned we'd still be fumbling about in the dark. I'm glad we called upon you. I must say I'm still reeling at the sight of the Mountain of Riches. What? Like how you reeled at the sight of that floating spectre, you mean? I wish I could have seen the look on your own face, Alfie. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove and that's all that matters. Okay, we'll level up. We're level 73. Nothing is too hard. Had my hand. That's how you make dungeons fun. Like, please do wall to wall at the start of is my jam. Okay, we can do wall to wall, whatever that is. Stormblood's raids were so good. Yeah, we're gonna do the raids. We will do them. So, Kat, don't worry. Did you not just see the thing? No. Don't worry. All jesting aside. Oh yeah, I know the wall to wall, but I said we can do that with Bardham's Metal whenever we get to it. I don't even know what Bardham's Metal is. Have I already done that? I'm not sure. All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news. And I think Lee should be the first. Seconded, she is bound to be delighted. Oh, we did it. Oh, sick. Oh, well. Oh, so that wasn't all. Okay. Well done, team. Well done, team. They've done something impressive. If I am no longer needed, then I shall take my leave. Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again. And say hello to Vamar for me. Okay. Now then, there is to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo, so Lise is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? Yes. Yes. Let's go see Lise. Where is Lise? This way. Through the gate. I still don't have any of my currents. It was the one with the dodging thing, second boss. Okay. I sort of get... Yeah, maybe I know what you're on about. People are into Minfilia's feet. Cat, I'm just saying it was the best reintroduction to a character. She's very pretty. She's very pretty. It's a bit of a meme. My character is in love with Lise and Minfilia. Definitely Lise. Because Minfilia has vanished. She's gone to the other star system. Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lise. I'm pretty sure that you're going to like the answer. Don't get me started on Sector and his pronunciation. You're joking. The Mad King's Trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Dexter and Alphenord in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. And for what to do with it all, I vote that it should go towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. Oh, mid-care sucky sucky. Wait, mid-care sucky sucky. No? Sukasaki. Sukasaki. I don't know. Gods, is there as much as you say? Arnvald did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. Midgar sucker, yeah. I don't own Monster Hunter Wilds. The thing is I like about Monster Hunter World is Palicos. Yeah, they're in. You can get them in this, right? You can get them in this. Okay, Richard, that is funny. The hidden LB4. Okay, Black Mage is the thing that I mispronounce. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, there is one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphenor. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you would give us, Alphenor. Of course, I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we've got a problem. Tell me, what's happened? A mob's gathered outside the headquarters and they've started making demands. You best come and see for yourself. Oh my god, there's a lot of chat. Honestly, Payco is more overpowered in Wilds, but Y'shtola is always the stuff. Yeah, I don't get Y'shtola. You keep them, I'll hang out with Borianje. Borianje? Broanje. I like Monago.
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Florida woman, they want that woman.
Bring her out!
What's going on?
For what she's done. They want to punish her for her crimes. Attacking her own people. Bordola. That's it.
It's true then. The bitch really is in there. I knew it. I bloody knew it.
Okay, Black Mage, you don't like this character.
We demand vengeance!
But you're...
Bring her out! Today we butcher the
Oh my god. You're an Empire apologist, aren't you, Black Mage?
Come on, you don't mean that. We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down.
She's very pretty.
Calm down!
That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye, and my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer.
Right, guys, we have to have court trials.
Here you are, protecting her!
You can't just beat, like...
So that's what all the fuss is about.
Oh, what's Raban gonna say?
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
Kick her in the baby maker.
You are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base
Yeah, but he does give in to his anger a lot.
Truth.
He does that, you know. I remember him slicing that Lalafell in two.
We, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
Yes, Black Mage. Yeah, right. We should have trials, okay? There should be trials. You can't just let a mob do what they want. God, that almost looked like Ilbert. They do have a look here, don't they?
I know you're right, I do. But I can't.
Oh. They're very chiseled. Spanish ads? You get Spanish ads with me? Are we in Adland? Oh, should we play my other ad? Are we back from Adland? We're not back from Adland yet. My ads are Australian, so there is some sort. Ilbert, on the other hand, I want nothing more than to bring him back to life so I can ram my Lilith rod into his arse and send him back to hell in a hail of flare spam. Black Mage, I was convinced you was pro-Empire. Why did I think you was pro-Empire? Oh, but saying that, Ilbert never helped the Empire anyway, so what am I on about? Ilbert never actually helped the Empire, did he? He wanted to free Alamigo from the Empire. And for context, the voice actor... Yeah, I've heard about Yuguri, Richard. I did hear. Yeah, I just realised. I remembered. Okay. We're waiting. We're waiting for ads. Waiting for ads to finish. I feel like in 35 seconds they will. In the meantime, Black Mage, tell me, are you 100? You haven't actually said you are or not. Are you actually 100% pro-Empire in this? Yes, I'm gonna roll my own ad. Waiting for the ads to finish. Yeah. For I've got two ads. We'll do the Discord one. We'll do the Discord one, then we'll do Final Fantasy 16. 3, 2, 1. There we go. We are back from Adland.
Cat girls. Cat girls. Cat girls. Come on down to the Sector 7 Discord for the Cat Girl Showcase Extravaganza. We've got cat girls. We've got more cat girls. We've got so many cat girls. We're violating several zoning laws. Tails, ears, poses, all flapping in the digital wind. Don't miss it. Don't blink. Don't question why this ad is yelling at you. The Cat Girl Showcase, only on the Sector 7 Discord. Be there or be very sad. So come on down and join today.
And we actually have other showcases now. And I will do ads for them. And next week, guys. Next week.
And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign. Your efforts will avail us naught. We fight.
Where has Scepter gone?
We endure.
It's Clive.
We don't need a reason.
Fly! 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 Fly!
The Sword of Calmness. That sword actually got me through Kagane. I don't remember Clive having such an epic beard. I should have shaved these bits, but I feel like I look okay, right? I look okay with hair. Who knows? It's Clive in time. Yeah, next week we're going to do Final Fantasy 16. You look like the old dude from the Ten Rings movie. Oh my god. Right, everyone's back. Okay, everyone's back. Okay, let's continue, guys. We're going to continue. I must be getting close now already. This must be halfway through. Halfway through and it's only 12:30. Ponytail and that would be cool. My thanks, Raban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept anyway. 'Tis a difficult tide to stem. 'Twas the same rage which brought us our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over and the unspent fury has been channeled into vengeance. It's not just here, with reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Guardians. It starts with insults most often, and then someone picks up a stone. Oh, the collaborators. Some industrious souls even sought out to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. Yeah, this is like a... Yeah, I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. Maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people aren't ready. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, local village elders, refugee leaders and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Anatata and the Quickworm to participate. Alamigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fordola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt the things. Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nargo, I've already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now. And where would it end? Should we round up anyone who collaborated and everyone who didn't resist? And there would be no one left, and we'd be no better than Theodric or Xenos. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fordola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of it anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, unforgivable things, but in some ways she's a victim of circumstances in which she was born, and that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. Oh, what's on that? I return with my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fadola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions colour your judgment when she does. Bum bum. Ba-da-bum bum. Okay. Oh, Ilbert and Fadola are both extremists on opposite ends. Yes, they were trying. Yep, they're just trying to let their country survive. Welcome to extreme politics, which is why Stormblood is so good. I didn't hate it as much as Ilbert and Fadola. The man lost so much weight and yeah, he did. Okay, see you in a bit, Richard. Ilbert is by far my most loathed character. Fadola isn't even close to as bad. You have the commander's permission to enter. Would you say it's a good story? What, Stormblood? I do not know. I need the conclusion. I need the conclusion of the story to tell. Why does my chat keep messing up? I want you to have more money, so I'm saying how good a story all of it is. I want you to have more money.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it!
Oh, Dexter, I remember. I remember. Yes. Yeah. For Shadowbringers, that is true. I would have £100.
I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
Oh my god, girl, you need to chill out, girl.
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind?
Oh, pounds, yeah. She needs to chill out.
Yeah, you're a fool.
Life's not that serious, girl.
You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want.
Just chill out. Chill out, enjoy the sunshine. This is a very sunny area. She's so, like,
You didn't come
involved.
climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fadola. I see you for what you are.
Oh, we're going to see Fadola's past. Nice. We're going to see what she was treated like. Because I do wonder why. Right, Death Star, good night, my friend. Thanks for joining today. She looks happy there.
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right.
Okay, so this is before the Empire. Maybe?
Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Gaius was quite nice though, right? Okay, so she never knew a free ally. Okay. Oh yeah, because the Mad King was like 25 years ago, right?
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Oh. It gets to him.
That man call us.
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
Oof.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
How is a child as guilty as the parents?
Fadola!
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
They're not even going to help.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arm.
We're citizens. We have rights.
Father, I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors! Traitors!
Whoa. Well, that was pretty brutal. Oh my god, that was pretty brutal. That made me wince a little bit.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
How is a child to blame because Stormblood is pig writing? For I know you do keep saying that. Fadola to me is an example of what's called psychotherapy, maladaptive behaviour and cognition. Her circumstances have changed, but her psyche is still adjusted to survival on the Garlean role. When all you have is a hammer, all you see is nails, and to say that to a child is horrible. Yeah, this is quite okay. I mean, this does not excuse her, right? But yeah. Oh, morning, Red. But yeah, I feel like these people need rounded up. I would round these people up. Throwing rocks at a kid, they all deserve to go to jail. Lock them up. And they've literally, did they just murder her dad on the streets? And the Garleans done nothing.
Have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier?
Is he dead?
Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
Got a tattoo, Mum.
Already have you? I'm honouring Father's memory.
Yep, he was murdered.
By telling the world
Crazy.
better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones.
Can you, zombie? I don't know if you can, my friend.
It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
It never excuses, but it does explain. Yeah, it definitely explains. 100% explains. I do feel bad. I feel bad for her as a child, but as an adult, yeah, it's like, oh my god, really? you took the wrong turn there with that, but it does explain it. It does give. It's definitely humanized her in a way, though.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh?
Yeah, it's an explanation. My judgment for her decisions, her own actions are, yeah.
Unite the people.
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they?
Girl, you're crazy.
Me.
You're crazy.
Damn thing about the life I've led. The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let
Her dad did sing quite nice.
Father deserved better. I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay.
Okay, now what? She's using her one? Oh, she's used it on me. Because that's the echo that the Empire give her, right?
You.
Yeah, the artificial one.
Power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone. The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand.
Well,
unbroken.
Guys, we all know the reason why.
How?
Because Dexter is a Chad. Dexter is kind-hearted. Dexter is unbreakable. Dexter is the warrior of light. Dexter is unparalleled by these vermin. Like Fordola. She can't even understand it. It's why. It's easy. Just do. Just be decent. It's not difficult. Just be decent. Because I choose to. Is ignoring her question. I just answered it. Is a cute cat girl. Oh my.
Damn you. Damn you all.
Right? She chose to do what she done.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
Yes, vermin. Calls it like he sees it. Base chicken chat. Yeah. Oh, you vermin. Garlean vermin. Oh. To be fair, yeah, the Warrior Light goes through way more shit than any individual could possibly be expected to bear without a total breakdown. Ugh. Well, but he does have Heidelin's blessing. Surely that helps. That probably does help. That does help. But yes, she... Is it okay to call the Garleans vermin? I feel like it's okay. You lost the blessing to then regain it from scratch. He didn't have it. Yeah, I didn't, did I? Yeah, I lost the crystals, but I got them back though, didn't I? I thought I got them black. In Heaven's Ward. So I still have her blessing, but I still put up with it without it. Okay. I don't know that we've sold anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least. I found something new to think about too. Reignited the Jolly Ranchers. Went through a whole war without... Oh yeah, I did go through without the blessing. Oh yeah, okay. Huh. So, the Warrior of Light is even more giga than I believed. I don't know about you, Dexter, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. There's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, could there be a fundamental difference between the one who is born with the Echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring the research facility ever since deliberation. There's a chance they may have some answers for us. They're overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay a visit. You're practically cheating. Oh, also, the Dark Knight quest line. The Dark Knight quest line. There is the Shadow Self, isn't there? Which seems to be suppressed. It does seem to be suppressed. And anyway, I feel Black Mage. I feel bad for calling the Empire vermin. I take it back. I know you're an Empire simp. I do believe some people in the Empire, like Gaius, did think they were doing good, and they are like Just Stop Oil. Okay, I do believe some of them think they're saving the world from primals, from the primal climate change. Maybe. Have you got to level 70? No. But I do need a quick toilet break and to make another coffee. So I will be back in a couple minutes, guys. I shall see you very, very shortly. Oh, I'm back. Right. Did you do the random blue side quest early on in Stormblood right outside the wall? Yes, I did do the Gaius one, and that's why I quite like Gaius. Gaius was against the chemical warfare stuff. It's just for blue for some reason. I fully expect one day they'll announce the expansion. They're saying like the War of Light fights against their inner demons. They have to bring Icarus Wawa back as lead writer. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. And okay, right. So I must be getting close. Okay, disassociative person. Okay, right. Oh, let me just drink this. I'm getting less out. Do you know what? Actually, I'm not even out of breath. My fitness is returning, guys. I can't wait for today. Red, are you still there? Guess what? I done yesterday and yesterday. Guess what I done last night, Red? You won't even believe it. You will believe it. You guys already know. I told you. I come off carnivore. My girlfriend had enough of me moping around, Red. Right? I sat there on the couch and I says, I don't want to stream anymore. I don't want to do anything anymore. Life's too hard. My running's not improving. Everything's too bad. She had enough. She goes, that's it. I've had enough. Go have a banana. Right? I had banana on toast with honey and the world seems beautiful again. Oh my God, the world seems beautiful again. The sun is shining. Everything's great. Everything that bothers me vanished in a poof of thin air. And today, well, in like 3-4 hours, I have my weekly 5k I attempt, and I'm definitely PBing for 2026. It's almost like carnivore diet is a complete lie. I don't know. Oh yeah, I only like doing carnivore because I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. But I never wanted to do more than 12 weeks. But I managed 7 weeks. I lost a lot of weight and I wasn't hungry once. So now I have to go back onto calorie counting, but I will do that next week because I've got a long way to go if I want to do a 3-hour 30 marathon next year. Long way to go. But yeah, I remember you said that. Yeah, literally change overnight. Boom. Everything's great. Literally everything's great. Crazy. So, oh, this coffee. But I'm still drinking black coffee. But yeah, it's a useful tool if you suffer with hunger and you don't want to count. I did lose a lot of weight. But yeah, it did make me miserable. General Alden is inside. Will you be joining him? Yes. But yeah, I told everyone this morning. I didn't get to tell you yet. I haven't spoken to you in a few days. Oh, this is like the Nibelheim Shinra bit. The reactor with all the stuff. Yeah, but if things make you slowly miserable, right? Slow enough that you don't actually realise that's what's making you miserable. I didn't even realise I was miserable. What news? You spoke with Fordola, I take it? Yes, as expected, she didn't say much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arenvold noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different? We've been hard-pressed to reorganize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I welcome the Sion's expert assistance if you'd lend time to hand. So moaning everything sucks and you don't want to do anything wasn't a clue. Yeah, but I am prone to that sometimes. Be careful with exclusionary diets. You have to find... Yeah, I didn't take any vitamins. I didn't. Carbs... I get the opposite. Carbs put me in a pit. Yeah, Moogle... I guess if you have too many, you can feel rough. Like over Christmas, I felt rough. But generally speaking, carbs are magic. Yeah, as someone that's done a lot of endurance sports, I love carbs. Oh my God, love them. They just make your legs feel so amazing. Like supercharged. I can't wait for today. I actually cannot wait for today's run. The device in which Cryo was held seems even more ominous now that you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked supply Subject, whilst this one bears the label Master Subject. Yes. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyse these devices, and I've been recorded everything of interest. Did you notice the labelling? All the pods are designed to drain the aether of the occupant, save that one there. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I want to finish all the patches this week. I changed my mind, Red. I'm not going to split them. I'm just going to do all the patches this week. So they're draining people of aether and then they're putting stuff back in? So many bodies, every one of them a victim of these experiments. Few show signs of external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they perished with forcible aether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. Return to the ball is the last quest. It's 6 quests. Oh, I'm getting closer. Nice. I know little and less science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operation would be much appreciated, Dexter. Shall we start with you? Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with aether siphon. Oh, okay. They took it from other people and then put it into someone else. As for the master subject, in this case Kryl, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo. Me only unga bunga. I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door day and night. If she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past... But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it would do to you. You would never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Ysale was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Hreisvelger's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like the kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can for these god's-forsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish, not yet. Right. Oh, so we're torturing her, basically. She's being tortured. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Okay. Report to Roban. Done. Speak with Lise. Oh, I'll go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Roban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of this experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realise how much we rely on his authority and how much we have still to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything's here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going through the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? 'Tis a quandary where countless refugees now face, to continue the life that they built in Ul'dah or start again in the land of their birth. Dexter, a moment. I am reading, chat. I need to help with my... Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Oh, see you in a bit. I am returned from Ul'dah with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. An audience with the Sultana? Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alfie, but not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take notice of him, Dexter. Okay. Right. Quest complete. We're halfway through. This is not making good time. I wanted to get into 4.2 today. Well, the question is how to put the Mad King's treasure to good use shows no signs of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Arenvold? I am at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organise a squad to head down into the ruins and start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards, Dexter. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. Yes, I wanted to finish 4.5, hopefully, on Community Friday. I thought this Community Friday I would actually do the story, and if we've got any cool dungeons to do or whatever. And then at the end of it... Oh, Namino. I'll do my... my Stormblood recap, and we could possibly do the Stormblood... Oh, I am focused. I am focused. Oh. That was polite of him. Right, the Chamber of Rule. Yeah, just got a... Namino. Yeah, we're going to see Namino. Namino? But yeah, then we could do our tier list. I don't know that you stream long enough per day. Yeah, maybe Friday I'll go a bit longer. You are expected, my lord. Please proceed. No. The Lala that lived.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy. The liberation of Alameda.
Nanamo! Nanamo!
And there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
What do you want?
I speak of Rauban and his future.
Oh, here we go. Mussolini.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet those
Oh, Doodle Pleb. Hi.
It will never be his homeland.
Comes into stream the minute I mention Mussolini.
And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before...
Oh, and the resubscription. Thank you so much, Doodle Pleb.
Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss.
Not that time, it's Mussolini. It's not Mussolini time. No, this is Mussolini. Everyone... Doodle Pleb is real life family. Real life family. Subscribe to me for 5 months. 5 months.
Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo.
Nana Mussolini.
His place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze...
I'm telling you, he's gonna turn. I know he's gonna turn. Nana Boo Boo, Nana Mussolini, Nana Mama.
Uldar all return to Alamigo. I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret.
He's going to. Mussolini Raban is going to take over the United Eorzean Alliance with Alfinor pulling his strings. So
it is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana.
I must go forth and see the realm. Okay.
Forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears.
There's a dude in this, right? And the first time I ever met this dude, I was like, that's Mussolini. That's Mussolini. And so I have this prediction. Unseating Amino for Raban shouldn't be difficult. He can just pick her up and toss her. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. I know some of my predictions come true because I've seen it. I've seen people say about it. I saw Goldie moan on the link shell saying Sector throws so much shit at the wall that at least half of it is sticking. So, at least half of it is sticking. She's lovely.
A moment to change into something a touch less.
I will come and join you outside.
Join you outside.
Yeah, I don't know what ones. I'm not sure what ones, but I know half of what I really want Raban to be the one that's true. No, because I feel like some of that was removed. I feel like they didn't remove it. They spammed the chat, so I didn't see, and I didn't tell them that I saw it, but I did see. I did see. Okay. And also, Deathstar said to me, will you please stop trying to predict things that happen? It's annoying. So, where am I going to? The quick stand. Okay. So that's near the... Where's the quick stand? There. The Adventurers Guild. They want you to expand on the red threads on the conspiracy board. Yeah. Well, maybe I should get a foil hat. Not the chef's hat. I should get the foil hat. Okay, Namino. Perchance you remember Lileria, the merchant's daughter. This is the persona I assume when I venture beyond the palace walls to observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papasham would accompany me, but for this particular outing I need not an advisor. Oh, I need an advisor, not a minder. And this is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventurers, you have met people from all walks of life in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now let us be on our way. Our first destination is a stone's throw. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen anyone try to not cook. Cooking and theory crafting is the best stuff. Turnsect into Sunny in Philadelphia. I love that. Oh, we've got a hype train. How have we got a hype train? We do that all with TV, like 3 episodes, we make a call what's going to happen. It's fun. Cooking is fun, right, Doodle Pleb? Brayflox is the secret ruler of Eorzea. A chef's hat made of foil. Okay, that's really good. When you're done with 4.1, those post-quests unlock the first Alliance quest in Extreme and the first Ultimate. Oh, Ultimate? Ugh. I don't know about that, Red. I don't know about that. I said earlier doing that Savage was a mistake. Okay. This way. I'm aware, yeah. I know. Yeah, I still don't want to... I don't want to raid ever again. Red, I do not want to raid ever again. You know what to do when someone tries to tell you to make more predictions? You make more of them. Yumi Mummy. Yummy Mummy. Thank you. Yes, more predictions. More predictions. Yumi's given me permission. Look upon this procession of tattered tents, these refugee camps in squalor at the mercy of the elements in Fanalan's predators boast. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Uldar. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigu and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. You have done your best, Your Grace. I'll see what, so you won't get that experience again, hopefully. Then my best has not been good enough. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air. Yeah, no savage until you finish. When people decide to run savages, someone ping me. Right, I am thinking of doing the extremes. Oh, you're back. Savage takes time. Raids have important story, just unsync them and have fun. There's plenty of time for hard stuff later when you're caught up. I did want to do some of them, but yeah, I do want to finish this and take a break with Final Fantasy 16. I'm hoping a week break will fix me. I'm hoping. And if not, I feel like dedicating the last hour or doing one pause stream maybe. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out. Takes 2 to 3 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks. Oh, to fix that kind of trauma. Okay. Jeez. Final Fantasy 16. Yes, Richard. Final Fantasy 16 is next week. Yes.
And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign. Your efforts will avail us naught. We fight. We survive. We endure.
Where has Sector gone? Look, it's Crazy Clive with crazy eyes. With beautiful hair. Maybe I should wear this hair all the time. Maybe I should wear that hair all the time. Of course you realise you have to live stream it with... You need to stop putting these in our chat, I know. You have to do... I will, maybe... But if I do it with the wig, you won't know it's me. You won't know it's me, okay? You just think... You think Clive is doing it themselves. It was here in this unholy, unremarkable place that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interest in Eastern Fanalan when an untimely rock slide crushed their carriage. To this day, it was not certain if an incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Raban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monetarists, we could have only brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivete. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I would not be used as a pawn in the monetarist damnable games. I don't trust them. The monetarists are like the Illuminati. I'm here for it, let's go. Of course you realise, yeah, I will. Oh, I've read this already. I don't know who that was, but it was fun. Well, now that you said it's you in a wig. Okay, Alessandre. That's clearly not me in a wig. Clearly not. Twilight Soapery. Thank you so much for the follow, right? Clearly saw me without my receding hairline and thought, do you know what a handsome fellow with that long, lustrous black hair. I'm going to give him a follow. I'm going to give that man a follow. Thank you very much. Forgive my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to order and visit the Colosseum. They're nothing like the Illuminati. They're not gobby folk. Okay, well. Hi, how are you today? Twitch recommended me. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, first time chatter as well. So you're a first time viewer, not a long time lurker. Was it the ad that swayed you? And Black Mage, my friend Sushi told me that the Lalafels control the world. And that the monetarists are controlled, they're all Lalafels, and they control the whole world, all of Eorzea. Is this true? They do. Oh, I like Sushi is so funny. Hence why I don't ever feel bad for punting one. Okay, they do think so, but not. But what Tater's different. Okay, Tater's not from Eorzea, right? Tater, close your ears. Close your ears. Okay, are we going back to the Chamber of Rule? No. Where are we going? The Merchant Strip. No, Chamber of Rule, right? Yes. My ear's too big to close. Okay, I've gone to the wrong place. The Colosseum. Okay, that's the Gladiators Guild, right? Yes? Where am I going? I can't stand Uldar. Oh my god, I hate Uldar. It's so confusing. Right, I'm going to say the Gladiators Guild. I can't see the thing. Okay, it was the Gladiators Guild. Oh, what was that sound? Oh. Okay, that was creepy. From the moment I become Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum where I first met Raban. The match I had been invited to attend was not all what I expected. They had pitted the Ball of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blickered as I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, as my royal wish was duly granted. And it was not until a week later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Raban to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Raban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confessed, I dismissed it as a real pleasant piece of theatre. But as you know, Raban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the Blood Sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate, and then I had my blade. I didn't know what one to do, and you know no. You know no. Oh, sick. We're going to see some of Raban's early... Right, this is Mussolini. Look, Mussolini in action. Ruthless. Obsessed with recreating the Roman Empire. Do you ever get to have that helmet? Yeah, that is a very cool helmet. Black Mage, I know. Okay, I find it confusing. I do find it confusing. That's Raban's special hat. But you can dress up as the Seons, right? So you can't dress up as Raban.
You mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace! Come back! I beg of you!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Sharp.
Oh. Oh.
Your Grace. I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah, and so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate.
This is a terrible idea.
Greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
Let's give all the most powerful rich people a position of power so they can make themselves even richer. Right? They can make themselves even richer. I mean, come on. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this is like real life. Yeah, I just realised that. We have Red here. We're going to give Red the cat girl thing. That has happened before. I do like that outfit. This is the cat girl who refuses to marry Dexter. Refuses. Damn, again I come back at the wrong time. Really? Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being. Of course, Papa Shan's love for me is that of a grandsire or his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Doodlepleb, we was just saying, powerful people. Yes, that cat girl refuses to marry my dead cat. By the way, Doodlepleb met my dead cat in person. Lived with my dead cat. Okay. F in the chat for Dexter. What a Chad. Dexter was a Chad. There we go. Rip Dexter. The real Dexter. Okay. Oh, we got new glam. Dexter was a true Chad. He was the chaddiest of all Chads, though he was a bit of a bully to Pixie. So... We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan swarm. For long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Arsif Ossuary. That's hot glam. Yeah, Red has always got very good glam. Oh, Red, you are literally on fire. You are literally on fire. Is that a gunblade? Is that a gunblade? That looks like a chamber. Is that... Let me have a look. I can't tell if that's a gunblade or not. I want to say that that's the... Yeah, it is. I thought that looked like the thing. Okay, that's really sick. Nice. You've dyed your hair black. God. Girls dyeing their hair all the time. Changing colours. Oh, I'm focusing. Yes, we've got to get through this. Yes, I know. Right, where are we going now? The Azif Ossuary. This is going to be somewhere else. Okay. Oh. Here. Here? I feel like here. No. Yeah, jingle. I went for the cultist look. Oh, sweet. I've got, that reminds me, I've got some cultists. Doodle, I was thinking of doing some extra cultists for you for Saturday. We've got a game of Warhammer on Saturday. But I'm probably just going to give you 10 guardsmen to proxy as another 10 cultists. Yes. I'm slowly walking towards you and indoctrinate you. Oh, better finish those quick. Okay, we are finishing the quests. When the calamity threatened, Raban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Carsignou, and I remained there. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louis Soir would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little exertions. Here I seek the blessed of Thal, reflect upon his choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe that the measure of the monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversary. If I am to be a Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Uldar. I have chosen my path, Dexter. With Alamigo now freed from Imperial chains, I finally see a way to... Well, the refugees can go back. I thought they were fleeing. The Empire's gone now, right? Already, many yeah, I was going to say they're going to go home. Many displaced Alamigos seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan school in Ralgor's Reach, for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it would take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time, the Uldan Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds, of course, is another question. Well, the Syndicate, I guess. They're the ones with the money. A wise suggestion, perhaps a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the Syndicate, and he... Oh, yes, we love Godbert. Oh my god, Doodle, you've got to see this guy. Then I do not need to explain his eccentric nature. Let us be on our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert shall be only too glad to receive us. It's been a long time since I've seen Godbert. Probably October or November. Long time. Godbert. Oh, they're trying to indoctrinate me. This is very cool, Glam. Ah! Sector is going to the saucer. Oh, gold saucer. Gold saucer. Where are we? Where is the gold saucer? Get your focus redeems ready. I'm focused. Will you? Yes, I will. Because I heard that will blow up. Yeah. Godbert is the Eorzean Chad that all the little Chads want to be like. So where is he? This way. Wait, whereabouts is Godbert? Okay. Oh no, I've got to go to the bloody airship landing. Oh. Okay. That was a mistake. Right, so back to Lanoskia. No, back to Uldar. Okay, I will try not to blow up. Right, so where's the airship landing? Airship landing, okay. I have ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. Okay, I could have just went. I didn't have to do this, did I? No, we could have just went. Okay, here we go. Here's go past all the hot buns. Okay, Namino. I heard its descriptions of its splendor, yet I would never dreamed of it being so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. Directly to the lounge. Okay, this way. This way. Run. Okay, and then down here. We haven't had this in a while.
That's a hot bonbon!
And then we are going... Okay, what? No? It's up the stairs. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Come on. Ignore all the stuff. Yep, that was an NPC. We haven't done it in a while, though. The lounge. Okay, I probably should have just done a thing, right? Oh no, here's the lounge. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we sit? Yes, show me. Show me Godbert. Godbert! There he is. My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. He has got clothes on this time. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the intrepid Dexter Martinus and the Sultana herself come calling, there is no more important engagement. Come on, do the Mandeville dance. Do something funny. This is a terrible... Yeah, look at that chap. Okay, he does funny things. Right? He walks around naked and he does the Mandeville dance. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Vanillin. You are aware, I am sure, that many Alamigu's displaced sons and daughters are long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice would you have me on the matter and of how it might be distributed? The unusual circumstances to our meeting and your Grace's choice of companion would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. Yeah, he's behaving very well. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Uldar's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition. Most empathetically, I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there in Uldar in this arrangement based? To be fair, Black Mage, I have just found we are looking for riches in Alamigo. So, I mean, I could have told her that they are going to have money. Profit? After all you have done for Gaia Albania's displaced, I thought you were the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, Your Grace, but you appear to be labouring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavour to support one's fellow man, I fear. However, that your stance is one born of piety. Pity, your intent to save the refugees, is it not? Cheers, man. Have a good day at work. For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we will begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Uldar's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of our... Oh my god, this game hits real life, doesn't it? It is unlikely then they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spend good... Okay, Black... This does indeed fan flames of resentment. Indeed, then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Uldar. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamigans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Mandeville. I thank you for your candour. Candour? Yeah, I assume the poor people in Uldar don't want to see the Sultaness spend Uldar money on Alamigo. Bet you weren't expecting lessons on politics today, did you? Yeah, this is a very political game. It's a very political game. Okay, so. Oh, a Sultana's resolve. Okay. Oh, she's back there. Forthrightness, willingness to speak plainly. Okay. Prophet, the thought never even crossed my mind, but standing about lamenting my naivety would not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lessons learned and pressed on. Dexter, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempted philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack of business. Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Aldenard Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You will repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugani and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit these shores, I have not the leisurely for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Aephorite in order. Okay, swift journey. You are the leader of a nation. Your people are quite important. You can't just go around throwing money of Aldar to another nation for nothing. Not only for the displeasure of your own, but for the ruination it could cause for the Alamegan refugees. I like the way this game handles that stuff. Okay, so where am I going? Speak with... I don't trust Hancock. I do not trust Hancock. Back to Kugane. Kugane. I feel like. Oh, okay, back to the Aephorite. And then we want to go to here. Yes, I want to see this man. Thank you very much. Hancock. Dexter, to what do I owe the pleasure? Are you here on business? I beg your pardon. Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Ulda. My dear Dexter, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure, and I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise her Grace than Chairman Lorito. Ugh. A man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. I would be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say at the Scion's former headquarters in Fanalan. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Dexter, and may your dealings prove fruitful. Pray return to the Waking Sands. God, this is a lot of back and forth. That's the thing about MMOs. There's a lot of this. There's a lot of go here talk, go here talk, go here talk, go here talk. Oh, Santi. Hancock. Yeah. Oh god. I can't. Yeah, I saw that as well. Yeah. Welcome back, Dexter. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? We've got a meeting with Lorito, and you agreed to this. I am well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the monetarist at arm's length, and him at particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Aldar effectively. Very well, I will meet with Lorito. Let us go ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Okay. And then off we go to the Waking Sands, right? Oh, it's taken me straight there. No, it hasn't. So, there it is. So this is where the Scions first congregated. I have heard many tales, but I had never had the occasion to visit. To work then, the hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have appointed the room to ourselves. Okay. How am I doing for time, guys? I'm not rushing this, am I? I'm trying to do a good in-between.
This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassin,
I don't like this man.
Fear I can be of little help.
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your
Oh, he's got no eyes.
Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
He's got no pupils.
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I am glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
So they're getting the monetarists involved with Alamigo. This doesn't seem like a good idea either.
For facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Ha! I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
Oh, the really deep voice. And is that Nidhogg?
Just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gear Abania, and you know the land far better than I.
do.
Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home?
Raga's Reach, right?
Which has the
Oh, no.
potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember what one. What one's the? I don't know what any of these places are. I know the saltery. I guess we could have. We could make salt. I don't know. I'm gonna say the saltery. There used to be things there.
Yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Sel.
Obviously, I'm not actually going to make a difference here. He'll say no.
The Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution. Much salt has ever been a transformative ingredient.
There you go.
And in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
The local citizens will need to be consulted.
So I couldn't actually change any of that, right?
Our trading company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Yes, let's negotiate.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well-versed
White gold.
of this white gold.
It sounds like he's talking about something else.
From its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the
Just as your grace desired.
shoulders.
Yeah.
Just as Your Grace desired.
This is why I never liked post politics. Okay, yeah, it's like the fake choice. So really, I got it right first time. A complete guess. Okay, Namino. I fear it may be many years before I feel comfortable in taking part in such negotiations, but I shall not complain. We have piqued Larito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Dexter. I could not have done this without you. Okay, and I need to go to the toilet. I'm busting for the loot again. And I'm now... Oh, should I have another... No, I'm not going to have my other banana yet. I have that in a minute. Guys, I shall see you very shortly. Okay? Got that dog in me. Just eat on stream. If you drop the food, all the better. Oh, no, I was wondering. I'm gonna have my last bit of toast about an hour before my run. I think just an hour before. I'm still having very low fiber, easy to digest carbs at the moment because I don't want to. I already got a stomach pain yesterday eating chocolate. Normally, I have an iron stomach. But 7 weeks of just eating meat and fat. I wanted to ease into it a little bit. Oh, Dashian Games, hi. How are you, man? Of course, our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Dexter, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hex on your return to Alamigo. Okay? Speak with Lise. Lovely Lise. How's streaming going, Dashian? Dash. I don't know, I think it's fine here. It's all the world stuff. I'm not dragging it's not dragging the real world into it. It's all in world, it's not okay. Found the dog. If you drop the food, all the better. Oh, Mrs. Koala. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh my god, we had so much fun on Sushi's stream the other day, didn't we? Making Sushi blush. I have my own intro. You do have your own intro. Dexter, you're back. What did Namino... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? So Raban says he's going to return to Uldar, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear that she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Sultry makes a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn up for. But on a more practical note, Lise, assuming the interim government elects to accept Uldar's proposal, I have one caveat I would like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal after all, and allowing Uldar to provide the entirety will afford Lorito too much control. Yes, Alfie. Honestly, Alphanor, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Sultry's residents. Whisker, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks on the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Dexter? I might need to fill you in on the details. Then I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss further figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I hate politics in real life, but minigames, yeah, they do it. I think they do it very well in this. I do think that. And Red, I need to get a joint chat with me, you, and Sushi. There has to be a joint chat for the three of us. Just trust me. Trust me. Okay. Sushi is very funny. Based opinion based memes. That would be chaos. Oh, Sushi's memes are something else. Okay. In real life, politics can't be resolved by beating up the people making things worse for everyone else. That's why fantasy politics are better. And people get so angry, don't they? People get very angry. You, me, and the boy, chaos unfold. I'm picturing any private chats with Sector being filled with pictures of cat girls, and more cat girls. Wait. So, Sushi's been updating me. Sushi updates me with all kinds of funny stuff from his life. And he sends me voice notes, which is great. He doesn't send me messages, he sends me voice notes. He almost had a fight with a bus with a bus driver the other day. Oh, he's great. Wait. Sushi is a male Karen, a Kent. No. A Kent. But no, Miss Koala is Sushi's friend. I'll quote you on this. Yeah, tell Sushi that. Who remembers Sushi? Benjoro. They haven't been on the game in a long time. What manner of mischief brings you young'uns to old Watt this time? They want to rebuild the Sultry, Grandad. Dexter, tell him about the deal. Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was, but it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anybody who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to cull the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Grandad, we'll take care of all that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whisker, my lad, truly I would. So does this mean that you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've had some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Dexter? Think you would cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Yep, sure. Sure. Let's not waste any time. I'll see you by the lock. Wait, guys, I know this is an NPC. Whilst you are busy attending the local fauna, I should have Master Watt explain to me what exactly is required to restore the Sultry to its former glory. Former hunter. That is a muscle mummy. That's definitely a muscle mummy. Oh my god, my throat. Okay, we are going this way. Oh my god, my chest. Right then, Dexter, I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what you need to do, and we'll see how well we get on. Search around for yabbies. Okay. So this is the zoom. Certain artwork convinced me to be an aura. Oh god, don't set Miss Koala off. So this rotates the camera. I can't rotate too much. Discover its weak point. Oh, okay. No? Huh? Oh, the jaw. Okay. Yabbies. Have I got to kill one? The Abbey's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Miss Koala, it's soft and vulnerable. Ah, looks like you found a Yabby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Aim for the soft underside. Do you know, Italy was the soft underside? Back to Mussolini. Vulnerable under the head. Right, wish me luck. Yes. Congratulations. We did it. You did it. I kind of helped. I was kind of involved in that, right? Thanks, Dexter. I did just as you told me and the Wavekin went down like a sack of potatoes. Oh. Oh, no way. Black Mage. And everyone else, Papatos. You wasn't just making that name up. I thought you was just all doing a funny name for potatoes. It's actually in the game. Okay, so now we've got to observe a Phobad. Where's that? This way. Popoto. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Whisker. Like Wesker. I haven't started any of that yet. I think I can handle the Abbeys now, so we should try something different. What else is out there? Okay. So we want to... The Phobiad's weak point. Is this a Phobiad? The eye, obviously. Hit them in the eye. The Phobiad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the Salt Golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. It's got powerful big hands. Destroy the core within its brow. Obviously. I might have pancakes tonight. I might have protein pancakes. I've got a diet break till Monday. So I might have pancakes. And I might try and do a 10 miler this Sunday. I managed 7.5 miles last Sunday and I felt like I could do more. And that was on carnivore, so... It's not easy fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo watching your every move. But I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Dexter. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Anyway, we should head back. Okay, let's head back. But yes, anyway, guys, follow Mrs. Koala. Who's just lurking right now. There you go. Click on her name and click follow. She's very funny. I do watch her a lot. She does a lot of Dead by Daylight. Is that what it's called? Dead by Daylight and do you know what? Do you want to know what the best thing is about her? She's got a redeem. Okay. She's got a redeem and she'll call you a good boy. She'll call you a good boy. Watch the follows happen now. Right, here we go. Let's do a shout out. If you want to be called a good boy, go watch Mrs. Koala. I will try and pop in. There you go. Who wants to be called a good boy? I'm telling you, she does the channel point good boy. You're gonna get loads of follows. Okay. I'm a good boy, I am. I see you've returned to One Piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? I fought them myself after a bit of instruction from Dexter here. Once I've shared what I learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. And yeah, Miss Koala, I tend not to chat at night. Sometimes I go on my phone. But yeah, I'm more of a morning Twitch watcher. So I do watch... I do watch, but I never tend to chat. Because then I think, oh, if I chat, I'm not, you know, because I'm always like... But I will try and redeem the good boy today. Good lad. A fine young man you've become. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late I hear tales of folk over in the city drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which would improve our lot, things like getting the Saltery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Okay. Oh my god, this is a long patch, guys. I don't remember the patches being this long. It seems Whisker has the Saltery's security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt, and have completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be very well made into presentable dwellings. Message from General Alden. Apologies for the interruption, sir, but the General would like to speak with you at your earliest convenience. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt, and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Uldar. You should go. General Alden asked that you wait for him by the main gate in Alamigan Quarter. My apologies again, sir. Fare you well. Every patch is easy. Yeah, I thought I used to get through a patch in one day. God, I'm gonna have to. Maybe I'm gonna have to start early on Friday. I really wanted to finish on Friday. Yeah, I have never not done a patch in one stream. I will finish this today, though. But it's crazy because you don't actually do a lot. I've only done one dungeon. Oh.
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the Resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
I don't believe in the death penalty. Gundam fame, kill them.
You would
I don't believe in
spare
it.
these animals. Yours is a more merciful brand of
I would have them work. I would have them in a prison labor camp.
In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard.
Prison labor.
Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
They can make license plates or whatever they do in America. I don't know. What do you guys do in America? Picking up soap in prison.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to great...
Are they going to join the Eorzean Alliance? Because it's sort of in Eorzea, right? It's on the same continent.
Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Maya made me against it because too many times people, yes. Yumi, I watched that Kevin Spacey film. Have you seen the Kevin Spacey film? And she works it. I don't want to ruin the end, but yeah, that kind of changed my mind on it.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Well, she's going to die. Namano's going to die. I know it. I know it.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
And he's going to go on a rampage again. We've seen what happens when he thinks she's dead.
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command.
She's definitely dying.
And ever shall it remain.
I know I predict everyone dies and they never do die anymore, but she's definitely dying. I did say this about Lise.
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled, Arnival, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Antana has arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vera. There's a Qualana, the ones that summoned the Primal. They're insisting that they be allowed to attend the council. Lise is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all but the native beast tribes, but we had assumed the Qualana would refuse it out of hand. We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Dexter, you've dealt with this... Oh my god. Sorry, guys. You've dealt with this Qualana before. I'd have you at my side. Oh my god. My chest really hurts. Imagine if I get ill this week. It actually really hurts. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Oh my god, guys. Okay. Can you? No, of course not. Black Mage. Of course not. If you need to, go to the doctor. Do you know, I've actually got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Another phone one. I don't know why. I had my appointment last week, but I wanted to change... Oh, what's that? I don't actually... They told me to increase my medication, but I decided against it. No, to decrease it, but I decided against it. But I forgot to cancel the follow-up. Sorry, dude. I'm on the move. I'm on the move. We've got a patch to finish for people. Oh, these got like cannons and stuff. Sick. Right, we want to get up there. How can we get up there? Eorzean Centipede. That sounds... It just reminds me of that film. I haven't seen that film, Human Centipede. But I do know what it entails. I know what that film entails, guys. How the hell do I get up there? From within? Oh my god, Jesus, come on. Oh. Game, come on. Do I have to go over... Oh, okay. Here we go. I found the way. I found the path. I know it would help if I overflow, but that would involve me logging in outside of stream. Oh, there's a current. I haven't logged in outside of stream in over 2 weeks. It feels like. Well, to play. I have, but... Oh, okay. How many job quests and side content have you done? Well, made it before the stream finished. Yeah, don't worry, no, we are finishing this patch. Oh, God. Jesus. Sorry, guys. I've done a fair few, maybe. Right, so it's not just here. I've got to go underneath. No, here we go. Here we go. Here's Lise. Dexter, Raban, gods, it's good to see you. The Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all those who call Gaia Abania home. If this is truly your wish, then you will welcome us as envoys of the Antana. It is our wish and you are welcome. But we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you wish to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that all will be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have our people standing guard. Aye, let's keep them at their swords. That's not what he said. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Okay, come on. Off we go. Why do I have the feeling that you've welcomed a viper into our midst? Okay. A weapon coffer. I don't think I need that though, right? Let me have a look. Do I need that? Yes, it is actually better. I've got a better weapon. Return of the Ball. Yes, we have finished the quest and we can start the new one as well. Nice. It says it on the chest sector. On the chest? Oh, okay, yeah. This Quinana's elder's intention seems at odds with all that we know of her tribe. The enthralled cannot be trusted. Mayhap they can learn to compromise. Yes, maybe. You believe an understanding can be reached? 'Tis not entirely heard of. I suppose those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened. Ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can you rely on the scions? Oh, because you play on a controller. Oh nice, yes I do play on controller. I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamegan Quarter. You can go on ahead if you like, Dexter. My thanks, I'll see you in the palace. Oh, thanks, Dash. Yeah, and guys, follow Dash if you like Final Fantasy. Dash does Final Fantasy and what's the other game you do? You do a different game that I don't know what it is. You told me what it is. You do 2 games. Planet Crafter? Was it Planet Crafter? I feel like it was Planet Crafter. The Planet Crafter and Fallout New Vegas. Oh, Fallout New Vegas, the best, well, the second best one. Fallout 2 is my favourite. Fallout 2. Great game. Dexter, I've brought reinforcements. Arnenvold told me of our arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agree that it would be prudent to call upon Y'shtola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I am not familiar with the Karlanon tribe myself, but Alice's report suggested that they have shunned contact with other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to other Antanata. Indeed, the apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how do we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Y'shtola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the 3 of you to keep watch over the proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We shall join General Alden inside then. Dexter, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Who's the Mage Noob in white? I don't know. Fallout 1's pretty good. What if I told you finished 51% of the main story quests? Yeah, okay. Daunting. Because it feels like I've done more than that. Considering I've started in September. So September, October, November, December, January, February. So I've done 6 months almost. 6 months. I've been playing this since September 1st. Crazy. And I only had a year to stream, didn't I? I had a year to stream to see if I wanted to continue it. So hopefully I will finish it before then. Hopefully. We'll have to do a crazy month in August to catch up. You're with the Sion, sir. General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside, if you follow me. It's a weird game to stream. It'll only get better, I know, but it is a weird game to stream. I mean, what have I done today? All I've done today is read voices for you guys. That's it. I've done 1 dungeon. For 4 hours, so 3.5 hours, I've literally just read. So...
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern.
Oh, she's hot.
You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo.
Oh, thanks, Dash. And we're the one who speaks for the trees. The trees?
What was the first thing you noticed when you came in?
Grand architecture. Dexter's dad, guys. There's Dexter's dad. He doesn't know it's his dad.
It was that empty throne.
Raban's going to sit on it one day.
It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no
Look,
king.
Dexter's dad.
Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there?
Oh, they don't want a king.
Here, in a circle.
Okay.
As equals. And I hope...
As friends. So we've got money from a temple. We're investing with Aldar. We're going to rebuild the nation. How is this going to lead into Shadowbringers? I have no idea.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kalyana.
Oh, a republic.
How do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
My allegiance is for the republic, for democracy. I've said this already today.
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith.
Yeah, thank you, Alfie.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
Oh, come on.
Lady of Bliss!
Oh, weird religious zealots. All I hear is scheme. Right, so we've summoned the primal. Well, they've summoned the primal. I thought I killed this primal.
can't be happening. No.
Yeah, there's no crystals through.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
She is very pretty.
It's up to us.
Nice. This is religious terrorism. Trying to bloody... They're using primal warfare to kill everyone in the Republic, all the leaders. Oh. Hide it, yeah. Oh. Come on, guys, let's kill it. Huh? The guards are already turned.
Fools!
Not the hot cat girl.
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Okay. Using the duty action deflect to dissipate a... Okay. Be warned, allowing an... Wait, what have I got to do? Oh, I've got to get rid of the party. Oh. Yes. Disband party. Proceed. Didn't I just disband that party? Okay. Oh, so I've got to do what? Use deflect. Huh? Okay, got to do that. Right, deflect. Deflect.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
Hold on, where's the bloody... Right, deflect on that one. Wait for this. Boom. Well, this is a bit easy. Oh, you didn't even do that one. Yeah, Sekiro. There was a remix version of it on the music player. Oh my god, okay. Right, we'll try and get them when they're all together. Oh. Okay, have we got any closer? No. Well, he's actually doing really well. He's doing very well. Whoa! 1, 2, 3. Dude, you've left these ones. Oh, shit! Wait. Okay. I thought I messed that up then.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Oh!
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
God, she's so angry. Girl, you've got to chill out. She needs to chill out. She's so angry. Angry at the world. So we still need to do... Wait, what do I do with these flowers? Why is she running towards me? What do I do? I don't understand. Do I still need to deflect? Where's she gone? Oh, she's over here. What? I run away from this. They need us. Oh, we're trying to get people to run away. Okay. Surely you do not mean very well. I shall see our guests to safety. I'm gonna do that. Ah. I can't move. She's going after Lise and... Oh. Okay. What's this? Oh, okay. That was not too bad. Okay. I need to escape and then we've got to do deflection, okay? Oh! Oh my god. There's a lot of mechanics in this. Alright, dot. Sushi! Red called you a Karen. Oh, that's funny. Oh, we need to get into here. I said you send me funny messages and you had a fight with a bus driver once. Oh god. Oh shit. Midgar sucky sucky. Okay. MP. I got that one right. MP. Boys, boys, get a room. Okay. Boom. Boom. Come on, sticker number 2. Sushi is another good streamer, guys, if you want to check Sushi out. They're playing Code Vein 2 at the moment. Code Vein 2. The Guna game. Which is actually has seemed a bit more wholesome than I thought. Sushi, you seem to have a lot of wives. Every time I watch, Sushi has a lot of wives in it. But the combat actually looks really good. It actually looks like a good game. Okay. Why am I not... Okay. Sticker, come on. Sticker number 2. Sticker number 2. No, we now... Oh, we've got the male characters now. Mid-car sucky sucky. Boom. No, I've done the second sticker when I shouldn't have done that. Third sticker. Now we want to do one sticker. We want to do Higababana. Higabana? Higabana? There we go. Duty complete. Dexter, well done, Dexter. Well done. Well. She didn't stand a chance. My bosom forsaken again. Right, so we can't trust religious zealots. That's what we've learnt from this. We cannot trust religious zealots. That's what these beastmen tribes are. Thank you, Black Mage.
We did it! We beat her!
Oh, we've got another echo. How many echoes are we going to have of her? Sushi, can you fix that woman? That's what I want to know. Could you fix her?
What is this?
I'm only going to say this once.
Oh, so they met.
The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
So she's forgiven her. Well, not forgiven her. She's given her a chance to redeem herself. Which means she's open to forgiving her. I've heard male Ura are the least liked race and gender in the entire game. Sudoku herself or fight to save Alamigo? Well, she made the right call. That's what I meant. The male Uro. Oh, row. Male row. Okay.
7 hells. It's her.
She did save you. She did kind of save you. I forget that race even exists. Oh my god, another one? Oh, she's seeing all the stuff they done to her. She'd done to them. Right, what did we learn from Heaven's Ward, guys? We learned a lesson in Heaven's Ward. Stop the cycle of violence. Violence against violence meets violence, meets violence, meets violence, meets violence. You need to stop. It has to stop.
You are not forgiven.
Violence begets violence. Yep. Don't throw eyes into the abyss. We did learn that too.
Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you.
Feet.
For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Oh, she's crying. Well fought, Dexter. Unavoid. That was a near thing. Our stand against the Qualar would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... Oh, God, it's my fault, my stupid mistake. Nay, lass, we were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who spoke up in favour of the Qualana, keeping their weapons sprigs to mine. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Yustola. We appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing here? I asked her to come. Well, that explains it then. It is sad, but Rakfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She just wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other, and I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. 'Tis a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured, I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alphanor. The first step will be to get our representatives back into the throne room. They were a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you're not interrupted, Dexter. You and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. God, this was a tough one, guys. This was a lot of reading today.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
It is indeed, Raban. A fine spot.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons.
I.e. Great Britain, the greatest country in the world. Everyone in the chat is British, right?
Fair decision.
You're all British, right?
It was the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
He'll be back. I'm a colonist. Yeah. Oh, I've got something to say about that in a minute. Can a Brit adopt my family? Well, technically, you're all. So I saw that today, the other day. It might have been on stream. Someone said it about American history, and it was like, why do Americans do Renaissance fairs and care about European history and learn about European history when they're American? Well, because European history is their history. They didn't just plop out of nowhere, did they? They're all colonists. Yeah. My heritage.
There was no word.
Yeah, but your countries are our countries. Yeah, France.
Rabon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flame.
Oh, shit.
Relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace.
She's dismissed him.
Rabon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety. And thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
None more.
Smile for me, Raubarn. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you.
Okay, I thought she was going to die, and that's how I knew surely he was going to have to, like, join this. I thought she was going to die. To be relieved of his oath. I didn't expect this.
And fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
See, so Alamigo is joining the Eorzean Alliance.
Yes, Your Grace.
The Eorzean Alliance is going to be too strong. Too strong. America's the child of Britain, the end of the sun. Feel compared to the point that Americans weren't the first to live here. Oh, yeah, obviously. I mean, my folks come over in 1642. They were technically Swedish till all the Brits kicked them out. Yeah. Whoops. And yet, big meanie head liar Raban, the braid you bequeathed to him that instantly changed him from gladiator to a dark knight. Not all Lalas. Well, this is the best Lala. See, this Lala is not evil. Look, such a friendly Lala. Guys, you can't say this Lala's evil, right? Can you? I don't think so. I don't think so. See? They blow bubbles. Can they be evil? And then sometimes when they really want to be annoying, they go, wah, wah, wah. You just surrounded them by going, wah. Tater is adorbs. Tater, yeah, there you go. It's a short agent of not chaos. Bro looks like they're about to commit arson. Okay, right. We've got the other one. Hitori is the other Lala we've got. Hitori did flamethrower. Oh, it's Polly. It's Kirsta Dunce. Oh, that's a cool mount. Oh my god, that's a... Oh, I've not seen that mount. But yeah, they set fire to the entire bar. Why have I not seen this mount before? Oh my god. Yeah, I have not seen that. That's really cool. Right, let's hand this in. Let's hand this in. And then I need to get toast. And I'll come back up.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Of course. Okay, so this has been good timing.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages.
Oh, the final stages.
She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden.
And this is important, right? The monetarists have got their pockets in into Alamigo. This is important.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest.
I do little else, milady. Where's Alice? I haven't seen her this patch.
But I must yield the floor to Raubarn. He has an important announcement to make.
Yes, he's gonna stay.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you...
Oh, imagine if Pippin and the Sultaness fell in love.
For you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Obviously.
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation. If you'll have me.
Sooner Moonbeam, no, but yeah, you're sorry I'm late. You don't have to apologise. You should only watch me when you want to watch me.
If he says. Welcome home, Raubar.
Carried away playing Final Fantasy. Yeah, how dare you do the thing we're all doing? How dare you, Asuna Moonbeam? Another base take, my liege. Yeah, Pippin Nemo. That would be cool. Yeah, see? That would be cool. He saw her as like a daughter.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised. Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain.
Alamigo.
Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Oh my god, 5 PM till 10? Oh my god, this still isn't... God, this guy... They do like to drag these out. Like, why couldn't I just have this next bit as part of that? I think it's about time I headed to Ralga's Reach. What's next for you all? Alice will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you if you have no objections. Dexter be like, come on, Alfie bro, I've read it in the Fin Times. Keep up, mate. I'd welcome the company, Dexter. Why don't you come along to the Reach as well once you said your farewells to Namino and the others? Upon completion, you will have access to the palace rooftops. Okay, what's that? Alright. What do I do in the palace rooftops? Jeep, oh, just the Jeep host. That was lazy. But efficient. Guys, I think we've actually done the patch in a stream. We have. We've done it. Oh my god, I've done it. Hopefully I didn't rush too much. Well, here we are again. Alfinor has regaled me a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, midnight betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. Yeah, she missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Yustola when we heard the report of a primal in the phone room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-based champions nearby, but we all need a closer eye on the colony. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me how far apart our kind still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make the effort at reconciliation if these conflicts aren't ever truly going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence. We said this earlier, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whatever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea, so we will just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we'll be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and Emtrides first. I plan to have the Resistance scouts keep track of the Koala's movement at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are the plans for the rest of the Resistance army out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Ball of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups, and when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Rauga's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, but needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Raban as the overall commander of our forces. He has a lot more experience than us, and we shall stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to his arsenal, and given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Oh my god, this is mad. Oh, this is it. Oh. Guys, that one. I thought I was done. I do give thanks to the Kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. This is why streamers only do one MSQ a week. I'm the only nutcase who does more than one MSQ a week. God. But then their generosity ended. Without coins in our pocket for new attire, we are doomed to look like such jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Go Brosetsu survived. Where's Yo Shutsu, whatever her name is? Oh, they're going to fall in love. See, she looks happy. These dango are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads. I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. Yoshitsu. Yotsuyu? Yoshitsu. Braid. Okay, she's going to eat both. Okay. Wowza. Bah, 'tis like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know, but I am alive and I must return to my master's side. This is where I'm going next, to Doma. Come, Suyu, we will find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. Has she lost all her memories or something? Why is she so nice? Look, she's running after him. I bet she's lost her memories. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Xenos put to the sword. Do not believe everything you've read. I heard the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Nay, Lord Xenos lives? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. It's fake news. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumours. They would wage war of empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put lie to their claims. Okay. Who's this? I don't know who that is. Okay, we've done it. Right. Ugh. Guys, I'm going to go get some toast. I shall be right back, okay? I shall be right back.
cat girls. Cat girls. Cat girls. Come on down to the Sector 7 Discord for the Cat Girl Showcase Extravaganza. We've got cat girls. We've got more cat girls. We've got so many cat girls. We're violating several zoning laws. Tails, ears, poses, all flapping in the digital wind. Don't miss it. Don't blink. Don't question why this ad is yelling at you. The Cat Girl Showcase, only on the Sector 7 Discord. Be there or be very sad. So come on down and join today.
And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign. Your efforts will avail us naught. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason.
Fly!
Fly, fly!
Fly!
What a handsome young chat that was, right? Handsome chat. How did you get in real life? Right, first of all, Cat Blossom has just gifted me loads of stuff. Oh my god, in the game. Cat, that was so kind. It's not sidetracking the stream. I was just eating some toast. They appeared, then they disappeared. Look what they've given me. Oh, this is all for fishing. This is all for fishing. Oh my god. I love fishing. I miss fishing. Fishing was like my best time. Okay, I need to get my Chocobo saddlebags. We need to put that over here, so I don't mess this up and get rid of it. Let's move this over here. Oh, yes, hold on. We can do a fishing run. Yes, please. I love fishing. I love fishing. Okay. Let's use all this stuff. Oh, I've had my honey toast. I know. I will clean it. I will clean it eventually. Oh god, that was so good. Althea, I'm off carnivore. I come off carnivore yesterday. 7 weeks. What did we learn today, guys? Violence begets violence. Violence begets violence. And Kat, you wouldn't have distracted the stream because we are about to go get told that we're a good boy. Sir Bull Joe, sorry for... You don't have to apologise. Nobody has to apologise for arriving late. It's fine. I'm here for your amusement. Your amusement. Okay. What was it I wanted to say? Inventory management, that's the thing. What? Yeah. I ignore it. I ignore it. It will go away. If you ignore it, it will eventually go away. Okay? Chat will judge you. I don't know. Bertha, I don't know what you're talking about, mate. I don't know what you're talking about. My inventory's fine. It's fine. I only usually catch the last hour, so hard to be late for me. Well, Link Cap, thank you so much. That's very kind. And we actually did it. I think I missed a lot of chat. I did miss a lot of chat. Someone asked me why I was rushing, and I wasn't trying to rush, but I did want to try and finish at least 4.3 this week. So, yeah, that wasn't too bad, right? How was today's stream? Was today's stream okay? Tater, was today's stream okay, or did I rush my voice acting? Oh, well, Tater says it's good. If Tater says it's good, it's fine. Link Cat says it's good too. So, I know where we're going though. Sector B, more like Asuna Beam's inventory. Mine's almost empty. Well, mine's kind of like this. Well, I don't know. Mine's like, I don't know. I've got loads of stuff. I've got loads of stuff. Where's my wind up Raban? Didn't I just get a wind up Raban? I'm not sure. Yours has hoarder mentality. Stuffs. Yes, it is all just stuffs. I felt there was something I wanted to say. What did I want to say? Oh my god, there was something I really wanted to say at the end of stream. What was it? Something super important I wanted to say at the end of stream. I cannot remember. I did sort. I thought I already sorted. Look. Didn't I? Yeah, and he's not there. Oh, I've got this. So where's Raban? I swear I got a wind up Raban, but it's not there. Unless it's just already goes... It's already unlocked. We are heading tomorrow to 4.2, which I take it as this. So this is 4.2. I'm assuming we're going to go to Kagane, and it's going to have something to do with Yoshitsu, Yosoyo, and Brotetsu. Where is it? That's Magni. Demon Box is new. I can't see Raban. Can you see Raban? I have two. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I did get it. Oh wait, there's behavior. Oh, the fire stands still. Obedient. What other ones is there? Independent. So that means they run around and do their own stuff. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Right. We're gonna go. I'm gonna finish up, and we're gonna go to. We're gonna go to Miss Koala's stream. Miss Koala's stream. And I'm going to get her to call everyone a good boy and girl. That's what's going to happen. But once again, guys, thank you so much for following. Thank you so much for subscribing, those who subscribe. Thank you so much for watching, those who have watched. Thank you so much for those who watched on YouTube. Thank you so much for those who watched on Twitch. We're going to get through these patches this week. We're going to do Final Fantasy 16 next week. And yes, we're going to get there, guys. We're going to get there. We're going to get through Shadowbringers. We're going to get to Shadowbringers, okay? We're going to get there. It's going to happen. Even though Red says I'm only 52% through the main story quest, and that's completely overwhelmed me. That's completely overwhelmed me. Completely. Red Hacker, I am back, sir. Red, we're just off. We are just off. But it means a lot, okay? It does mean a lot, all of you. Don't forget, join the Discord if you want to join the Discord. If you want to, we've got a bun showcase. We've got, I'll be watching the VOD, no problem. We've got a bun showcase, showcase. We've got the Catgirl showcase. You just got to the Dawn Trail. What can go wrong with getting through the patches main story quest? Who knows? Balfour, who knows what's going to happen tomorrow? I know 4.3 is going to be big. I feel like 4.3 is going to be big. 4.4 and 5 are huge. I've been told that. Huge. I kind of wish I tried the cake game. We're so close to making all the cakes, then barely failed the custom. Choose your own. Oh yeah, for the Valentine's Day thing. I saw your Catgirl, Red Hacker. We did see your Catgirl. Someone said it counted. They did say it counted. So, I'm assuming I'm going to see you all tomorrow. Look, we get 40. We get quite good people in for Stormblood. Quite good people in for Stormblood. Okay. Who's ready to be called who on Twitch is ready to be called a good boy and girl? Okay? I want everybody to say in the raid, call me a good boy. Okay? That's what you've got to say. Let's see if she's even still on. I think she should be on. She should be on. Wait, hold on. Following. People I follow, please. Yes, she is there. Call Sector a good boy. Good boy. I will not. Okay, this is what we're gonna do, because she's got a thing. So we're gonna go there, guys. I shall see you tomorrow. Okay, I'll let you know how it goes, and take care, guys. Yeah, take care. Let's get this ready. Everyone on Twitch, get ready to. And by the way, she's a big flirt. Okay, she's a big flirt. And I will stay in it for a little bit. So, take care, guys. I'm going to get this ready to raid. Balfour here. Good to see you, my brother. I enjoyed seeing you in your clown makeup. I enjoyed seeing you in the clown makeup. And we are going to be raiding in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you later, guys.